Hello, dear viewers! Today I'm going to have some pirate action on Tahiti or Castor in Foxhole. I'm currently walking to Skull Beach, where I'll be picked up. So that is down here. I am up there. It's a bit of walking, and then I'll be picked up to Castor, Tahiti, mango juice. Woohoo! From there on, we are going to have our usual run around and doing stupid stuff as we do on Tahiti, like little partisans. I cannot work as a medic just yet, as the gear hasn't been researched yet. I mean, the war started 2 hours ago or something. Everything is still pretty new. Yep, still have to get that gear back. But our logistics are working on it. Meanwhile, Tahiti is going to be secured, and we are going to have some partisan action. Now, to walk there, yep. Also, I am in a group called FWG under the leadership of Captain Cleric. They know that I'm streaming, just so you know, but I don't want to make a big thing out of saying hi or something. But I did warn them that the stream would be beginning. You will hear them starting, well, if they're speaking, starting now. Well, nothing much to hear right now.
What did you do?
Because we are just still getting together and walking.
This is the life of a builder. This is what happens when you destroy blueprint.
Skull Beach is a long way off. I did come equipped with a Locaster, my usual pistol or range on HE. Can only hope that that helps. But we'll see, we'll see. So how are you guys doing? How are you started War 74? What's your beginning of war strategy to play stuff? I have none. I'm just always running around like a headless chicken because there's no medic gear. But what's your tactic? What do you do in the beginning of a new war? Save. Oh dear. I have my dinner standing right next to me, so I'm going to take a bite every once in a while. And I just went with the mouse all the way across my dinner. That's tasty. Yo. Secured my mouse under my dinner now. Mostly. I think I'm kind of trapped in here. Don't tell me I have to go all the way around. Oops. Please be a way out. Yeah, okay, I have to go all the way around. I don't think I've been in here before.
I should have stayed in the Foxhole.
Yeah. I couldn't spawn right into it because there was a queue of about 8 people. And didn't trust it to, well, go anywhere. Could just take a truck or something. I do have a wrench, so I can just hijack them. Man, this is very inconvenient to walk.
Clark, you hear me?
Go ahead.
Me and Vinny are dead.
What the fuck happened?
I was trying to flank a guy who turned out to be Major and Maid, and Vinny ran out of bullets.
So like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you guys are both like good players.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
told
in
him.
shock.
I told him to wait in the foxhole.
Yeah, we got foxholes. All right, look, I'll meet you guys near Caster. We'll reassign crews, refit new teams. I'm moving out now.
Roger, I'm at Intergram.
Yeah, Instagram, I can pick you up. I'll be at the bridge in 80 seconds.
Roger, Roger.
I just took quite a ways off.
Do we have partisans? Who the fuck shot me? Fuck you.
There was a tactic for coming back quicker, but I don't trust the priority listing because it's never worked out for me before. I don't know
Kegs,
why. It's
I told
just
you to give me
working
10
strange.
minutes and I'll get back to you. I'm heading to caster now to take care of base stuff. I'll give you some manpower.
But he told me as soon as I was in the map that I should go back to home base and spawn to Skelter City. I didn't want to do that because of the
How do I
priority
de-
thingy,
how do I
but that would
lower the
actually
rank
be
at
a
Skull
pretty
Beach?
interesting thing to do.
F button. Make sure that
Yeah.
it's a good beach landing. If it doesn't work there, I try a different spot.
Skelter Course, not city, I think. But yeah, if you do have priority at some point because you've already been in the map and you want to change somewhere to go, and you don't fear having a queue anyways, you can try that. Food. And now I'm checking the map often. But
Okay,
I'm getting there.
Cleric, I'm on the beach side by the bunkers on the safety beach.
Say again, didn't copy.
I'm on the beach side of Ingram, right on the corner there, right once you pass the bridge in the safety zone.
I'm gonna hit the X. 30 seconds.
Just try to move my food a little bit out of the way. Friday when I have late shift is always so stressful regarding streaming. Still want to do it there. Can you hear a truck? There's a street. Oh, okay. I know it's Skull Beach. Where should I go exactly?
I'll meet you at Skull Beach in a minute. 3.
Roger. Let me just check the other map. There we go. That I can't show if there's an X somewhere. Nope, there is no X. So no specific meeting point. There's a barge, but... a crane. Okay.
Please don't touch the crate.
Roger. I can use this time to snack a little on my dinner. Yay!
Connor, what's your 20? Where you at?
I'm currently building an Ingram.
Cool, have fun. Kegs, what's your 20?
I guess I'm just going to be here.
Kegs, copy?
Oh, kegs. Shiro, no! What are you doing, Shiro?
Alright, Davey, copy? Hey, what you working on, dude? We're heading towards Cash to give you some manpower for base building. How can we work together here?
Can we get mapped at Barristan Island and Castle?
Yeah, I just stole a bunch of B mats from the collies. We're dropping them off at Caster now. ETA 4 minutes.
Neat.
What about you, Davey? You're pretty much in charge of caster here, so that's why I'm asking you to see how you're doing, how we can help you. Do we need to pick something up from Skull Beach while we're here?
I was AFK for like the last 15 minutes. I'm not really sure right now. Yeah.
No worries.
Didn't run away.
Santa Failure, copy?
I'm right next to Davy Jones. Which is a cool name, by the way.
To where?
Davy.
Cleric, I can bring him to Tahiti.
So if you can hear me, Santa Failure, what about the X? How close are you to the X?
We're on the way. We're on the way. It's up here.
Hold on, Cleric, you're still like 5 minutes to Skull?
I'm 30 seconds to Skull.
Oh, okay. Then don't get in my boat.
Santa Failure, are you anywhere near the X?
Nope.
Perfect, see you in 30 seconds.
I didn't know that you can transport trains with barges.
Don't tell anybody.
Didn't know that either.
See you later, Stinky.
He says don't tell anybody, but I'm streaming. Oops.
Copy.
I want something like a beach uniform. Imagine soldiers with Hawaii t-shirts.
Literally.
Tahiti mango. So.
Oh, howdy there!
Don't make me look
Ahoy,
funny.
mateys.
Got space for one. I was only expecting Saint Failure. Sorry. Maybe Kegis can help you out.
Alright, go ahead, Safe. Go ahead.
Let's get us underway to caster.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here.
Ahoy!
Hi, stream.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yep, that's the method.
Sailing to failure. Sail to fail. This said sail to fail, which is pretty cute one. I have to remember that.
Yes, brother, it's back. And better than ever.
Yo!
Yo ho, how you doing, brother?
I'm gonna make it a bit
Ooh,
louder.
looking good, Lenny. What you got for me?
Shit ton of B-mats, some ammo, some rifles,
I like it.
a little bit of
Like
shirt action.
Shirt axe.
I
We
don't
just
like it.
stole.
I
We
love
probably just stole. We've
like a
17
bottle
crates
also.
of supplies from the collies. We
Nope.
got HEs, shirts,
Sweet.
B-mats. Straight up, not lying. It's just full of crates. I had to dump my B-mats to steal
Mostly
theirs.
shirts.
That is sweet.
Yeah, we landed, set up an ambush on the road, like highwaymen, and they came in, we blew up their truck, we stole their shit, we got back on the boat. That's what pirates do.
Easy pickings, easy pickings.
Pirate
Yo,
life.
ho.
So, this crane is for
Nothing
you
too
guys,
big
by the way.
today, but still good.
Oh. It's not for me.
Nothing too big. The war has been going for
Haven't
2
seen Cassia yet
hours.
this war. Every time I land for the first time on a war, it's just a little moment. Moment to myself, please, gentlemen. Ooh,
Come on, boss.
G-Man. What did you bring for me, G-Man? Oh, fuck. Alright. Just give me a second, guys. 5 minutes shore leave. Let up supplies into the bunker base, guys.
Please do.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
you start loading up supplies in the other bunker base as well, so I can start making up the...
Good point. Yeah, actually, just take anything you want now before it's all gone, dude. And we'll bring
Yeah.
you more stuff, too. Here's some B-mats and a crate.
I'm gonna leave the CV here, put that CV somewhere safe.
Guys, instead of loading those supplies up to the base, bring them over here.
It's where the entrance is always somewhere else. Oh, benches.
G-Man, where's he at? Where is G-Man? I gotta talk to him. Yo, Santa Fe, check this out. I have a thing for books, and somebody brought this. You might want to read it. It's interesting.
At first glance, it
G-Man,
appears
copy
to
where
be
you
a
at?
simple
Which
book.
20?
As you shift it between your hands, you feel something
I'm at,
clanking around inside.
Emblem Public Share
You
Book
tap it.
Express.
It's hollow.
Copy.
Inside, you find a hole
I
carved
guess I
out
can
between the
talk to
pages,
you about the base
revealing a
stuff
generous
over
amount of
comms
dried
if we keep it
jerky
short for about a
fastened
minute.
with cheddar twine.
So
It
just
smells
one of the
delicious,
blueprints, and I should
but
just
you
tell
know
everybody
it's
to
worth
pound
too
it out
much
now?
to simply
And
eat,
start
though your
picking the
hunger
right
might
carrots
betray
as soon as we
you.
can.
It's
Yep.
been ages since you've smelled decent meat. That is
Good.
one
Here,
good
one more time,
book.
please.
Yes.
Awesome, cool, thank you. After we're finished here, we'll just start building up at Berenson. Thank you.
Yep.
That is an awesome book.
Are those supplies down?
Everybody set your spawn. Everybody vote for small garrison. G-Man, quick question.
Oops.
Aren't we supposed to
Yes.
be blowing up
Small-
these
yeah, small
other
garrison.
5 bunkers around the bunker base itself?
Hey, yeah, what's on the menu today? I'd like
yes.
to read that book too.
How do I vote?
Okay, so I'll
me
wait for
too.
you before I ask anyone to
Jerky.
do that, because only you can oversee that correctly. I don't want to take any risks.
All right.
Cool. So you set your spawn, then you click on the small garrison on the right side of your screen, that window that says base. There, we got 2 books. Fancy. You guys are doing that. Thank you. You guys treat me so well. Seriously.
You love some books too.
I'm gonna keep this one.
Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
Does anyone know where you find those binos?
That's a good question. Like the lore binos. That's a quest in and of itself. Maybe get a crew together for that. That's worth having. We'll be the barge that can destroy any other barge because we got intel 3 times faster than they do. Does anybody really know how that works? The lore binos?
Nope.
Nope.
So,
Fuck. And if David doesn't know, nobody does. He's got 3K hours.
Well,
Kiggs, how do we get the lore binos?
Lord Binos. You need to go find them. They're probably somewhere around on one of these islands. If it's not here, then down at Fisherman Row.
Let me just look it up on the wiki.
Yeah. Then get a couple guys in a motorboat and take care of it. You can handle this one.
Please.
Alright, so welcome to Caster. Like the last couple wars, we're trying to low-key try hard, make this really hard base to defeat. It was designed by G-Man, the leader, one of the leaders of FWG, who is the best base builder I know, and I fucking love that guy. Really good at Among Us, actually. He's also building a second base right now at Emblem, that's why he's not here. What we're going to do is finish some blueprints and digging with the shovels we got here. Then we're going to head over to Keegs, because he has his own island, just like I have my own island on Barrison, and we're going to help him build up that base too. While this is all happening, we're going to be naval QRF on standby, keeping an eye on our radios, and if we see boats come through Lion's Head, we're going to be ready to fight. So that being said, I need to get my engineer ready, and outside of that, assign crews so that we know what the fuck's going on. I probably should stop cursing. That's basically the plan.
I love it when they curse
Aye,
her.
aye, Captain.
Before
You
we
can't be a
carry on,
fisherman without cursing.
we have these 4 corner bunker
Yoo-hoo.
bits, all these 4 along here, upgraded, and then can fit them with garrison upgrades.
No, G-Man
Oh.
has a plan for those. He's going to probably destroy this,
Yep.
this, and this from what I heard. And I don't want to contradict his plans. Anything that we do
Alright.
goes by him first.
Destroy them now, because take out some of the BBs, get the CV over here, but however, we need to create a bridge over, because apparently, when the G-Man created it over, we can't bring the CV over, if you see what I mean.
I definitely don't want to destroy anything until G-Man's here to oversee it. He's in charge of all the base building stuff for Caster, but I am ready to finish the blueprints he started, and then bring all my guys to your island to help you build it up.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Cool,
The
so-
problem is with Barrison is I can't put many defenses on that. However, I can put foxholes around it.
Whatever you think is best, man. It's your island. We're here to give you the manpower and some supplies. So let me just finish up this island first, and then we'll get moving. Everyone's got a shovel. Put it in your hands, please. Let's start digging.
No, get a
No
hammer.
shit.
Actually, yeah.
and build
something
up the
with it.
blueprints, yes.
There aren't that many
I don't know
shovels, so
blueprints.
I would build up a blueprint with a hammer, if
Sure,
that's
that works.
okay.
That should be fine. G-Man copy?
Hold on.
Yes.
I got guys digging up the blueprints now. But as far as hammering the tier 2 bunkers, that's okay too, right?
Yep.
Cool. Go right ahead. If you don't
So
get a
now
shovel,
Marco,
start
if there's-
hammering these blueprints.
And that is what I'm gonna do. Building up Tahiti. All for the mango.
The double emplacements, because it doesn't really serve a purpose.
Should I train myself to get a hammer?
These are the important questions in life.
Someone's coming in.
Okay.
Done.
Thank you.
Let's keep that hard up.
Nee, let me climb. There we go. Need loads more basic materials.
I gotta write up a report for everything that has happened. I'll be somewhat AFK.
This looks kind of funny there. Kind of endearing too. Building up Tahiti, all for the mangoes. But so this is what...
I heard my name.
Oh.
What's up?
I found the binos. They're in Deadlands.
Ooh.
Okay. That is far as frick.
Yeah, they're on some kind of mountain. It doesn't say specifically where. It says it's in a passage, like a passage, like a valley.
Deadlands. That is... Isn't that in the middle of Colony Territory or something? Where's
No,
Deadlands?
it's the very middle of the map.
Okay. Oh, okay. And you think that it's on a mountain somewhere, right?
It says a passage, so I assume the Iron Passage.
Now, we don't know when biomass are to be researched. Maybe double check before you go on this wild quest. It might just be a couple hours. And then before you do, maybe cross-reference your source to make sure that multiple websites are saying the same thing to increase your chances of not wasting your time on a wild goose chase. If I was you, that's what I would do.
Okay. I know I've seen them before. I just never got the binos before.
Yeah, I'm a nerd.
Okay. I'm working on a report right now.
Perfect.
So this base was designed by apparently one of the best base builders in Foxhole. It's a very interesting design.
You by the bunker base.
From what I know, Cleric
Yes.
and
Go right ahead with
the
that,
other really good guys every once in a while go to live too,
Kind of a sit rep.
where they test out different buildings, different ways to build stuff, different tactics. So this is probably something that was
Cool. And
Well,
the bunker base or the
devised just for Tahiti, which is pretty cool.
We have the ammo.
Perfect.
And this is all the bunker base or the seaport?
We're at the seaport in
Okay.
Wagram. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll be making another trip.
Okay.
Do you know if we have a diesel truck here yet?
No, that's a great question.
Okay.
But the problem is how we're meant to get
Yeah, we're gonna be
across when
working
it's all
on
these
the-
building.
Yeah, we're gonna be working on the diesel truck, so that'll be coming as well.
I got Lenny in charge of Logi. He might be a little bit newer, but he's also working alongside some other guys. They're very committed. I'm sure they can handle this, Keeks.
that's perfect.
A fuel truck would be great, Lenny. And maybe even two. One for his island, one for mine. But there's obviously no...
Yeah, we plan on
I don't see any more blueprints that I could build up. Was that device just for Tahiti? I was gone for a second. I know that tactic already. You won't get me this time.
How long have you been playing the game, bro?
Ah, yes you will. This was devised for Tahiti, probably. I don't know. Probably. Easter eggs in this rabbit hole, so I guess there's still the hole to China. Okay, everything seems to be built up now.
He can keep an eye on you and help you answer questions before you even have to answer them, because he's gonna basically his job is to make sure that you actually know what's going on. So we are glad you like to do Logi, and we could definitely use the help. Thank you.
Okay, that's
Are
very
you in the
nice.
Discord, Volta?
Brian,
Yeah.
please take a note of what just happened.
Okay, we are all in the Logi chat in the Discord.
The Pirate King has caused excessive friendly fire. You'd kinda expect that from a Pirate King.
Willing, since we've got component field on the island,
right.
this is gonna be a
hold
heads up once we get shovels.
Cleric, Volta doesn't have access to the Logi chat in Discord.
Okay.
Is he not a recruit yet?
Welcome to the shovel squad.
Thanks.
Alright,
Okay,
fine.
so we're making an FWG Logi squad. Lenny and CRH and Volta. I know you guys are in it. I don't know if Shiro's doing Logi or not, but you might consider it if you're doing it. Maybe feel free to you too. FWG Logi. Maybe Lenny can set that up now.
I'm building the
base with the G-Man right now.
Copy that.
So we must make another squad?
Yeah, follow Lenny's lead. He'll answer any questions you have.
Okay.
Leave the squad and join Lannis.
There we go, that's on deck. No, I actually had my headset off to apply some Gliscor hair repair to my rickety wrecked hair. I just caught the end of that sentence. That's oddly specific. Yeah, apparently the really good guys, like Captain Cleric and G-Man, who is the leader of the space building, go to the second shard, Live 2, to test out different tactics and how to build different structures to optimize them.
Alright, cool.
Including
Keep up
the
great work, guys.
space.
I gotta work on this report.
G-Man
now.
devised
I'm gonna go back to
this
my island,
base
but
layout
I'll see when we
specifically for Tahiti, it seems.
Who can tell me exactly how many hours ago and minutes the war started, to the best of their knowledge?
It started at around almost 1 o'clock.
Eastern Standard Time? Are you on East Coast
Eastern
America?
Time, yes.
Okay, cool. 1 o'clock. So, cool.
I think that was about 2 hours
Or-
ago.
Yeah, around like 2:45, 2:50, 1 o'clock. I would say just 1 o'clock.
It's like an hour and 40 minutes we've been
I can't get
started.
out.
Which war is this? 74?
No,
73?
no.
What
What?
war is it?
Isn't it 74?
74.
Guys, we are stuck in here.
We dug our own grave.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yay!
That's really unfortunate.
Here, this corner.
Oh,
This
fuck.
corner.
Jack,
Right.
who's got the radio?
It took a few tries to get in there. I've got a
Do you have
radio.
I do have a radio. Here.
Right, no. I'm telling you,
Have
look at
radio.
the map.
Yeah,
Look at the map.
Radio
Yeah,
only
what's
works
that?
when you
You
look
looking at
on
the
the
Uh,
map open
from
with
there
M, right?
to- I seen a car
Yeah, I got
right
it.
there. Yes, it's not far from Drake. It looks
Yeah,
like
it's
it's
in-
around.
Oh,
yeah, I see a
God.
dude on a boat there. Yeah, there's definitely a dude on the boat there. So the problem is I have to finish my
we got the
report,
boat.
and I have to get my QRF boat ready. So, Prime, can you work on getting the QRF battle barge loaded up and ready?
Fast.
I mean, that boat is not a huge threat to me, but I definitely want the QRF battle barge ready on standby if a fleet shows up or something. So, Prime, are you down to get the QRF battle barge ready?
Yeah, Cleric, those guys are heading for Conclave.
Yeah, I see them right now. I'm not worried about it. Just get the boat ready. We'll finish this up, and then we'll help out Keegs. And then when we
Roger.
want to, we can. Cool.
Right, I'm gonna go back to my island.
All right, we'll help
Cleric?
you as soon as we're done here. What's up?
Will I join you on the battle barge again?
Yes, please. We could definitely
Thank
use
you.
the help.
Thank you. Even though I don't have any medical gear outside of 2 bandages.
Well, you can share those bandages very tactfully.
Very tactfully.
I think we have enough in the bunker. Oh.
New War today? Yes, new war today. The
Yeah, just
last
tell us
war
when
was
to
won
get
by the
ready,
colonials, yesterday, and they immediately started a new
Some
war today,
upgrades.
which is way too quick. The player base is gonna burn out if they continue like this. But for me, it's okay because I don't play that much. So I just enjoy the new war. And since I can be
So
here
I'm
from the
looking at
beginning,
reports
and
barely
this time I
paying
don't have to
attention.
go
If you have any
somewhere from at
questions,
the
go
very
ask David
beginning,
Jones. He's been appraised of the
I
situation. He's
can
taking the lead.
help build Tahiti. This looks so funny.
Digging Simulator 2021. Oh fuck, we're in it again. Okay, you can get out of here. Is it finished yet?
Dig from beside it. This is-
I think that was it.
Yeah, I think so.
For now, at least. Well then, good job
pretty good.
digging.
Like what?
Well, let's get a rifle done.
We're having a meeting in Discord over this. Give it like 5 minutes.
Gonna grab some more bandages just in case. One for each. Also some more AGs. Yeah, one more AG.
Whoever's not doing anything, start loading up on HEs and storing HEs into the battle barge. That's the
Roger.
only thing that's left.
So, we are starting to equip the battle barge now. Hey, full speed ahead! I'm happy that Cleric actually reserved a seat for me on the battle barge. Maybe I've shown him that I can do something. It just kind of makes me really proud because he's one of the best players I know. Right up there with Cool Cat and my WSFG guys. And Vinny, the medic. But pretty cool that they actually prepared bunker layouts specifically for this island. It is. They really want to have Tahiti. This is the right one, right?
Yeah, that's right one.
It's already full with AGs.
And then just make sure you have like 3-4 HEs on you.
Yeah, you can give me some if you want to.
I also have some BMAT. Should I just throw them back into the bunker?
Yeah, put it
Hey,
back.
before I leave this, there's a bunch of materials in the crane.
What do you have?
If
Ammo?
somebody can get that at caster.
Box ready.
He is full. Okay.
It's on the beach.
Who's on that?
Right.
What's up, CRH? Go ahead. You should be in the Logi squad, brother. Unless you're down with Logi for now.
Huh?
If you don't want them, I take them back.
We forgot to unlock all the squad shit before we left.
Copy.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's gonna be delayed for a sec.
Hi, Extinction Circus. Nice to see you. Anything on this island that actually makes it tactically important? Not really, but it's a fun place. I mean, I think we started last with this war having this area.
Yeah, man, I'm over here looking for the binos now.
But if this
Awesome,
area
dude.
screen is really
Look
fun
at
to
your
go
quest,
here
dude.
from
Your binos will
Oberon
be
all the way down
reason our boat
through the
is
bridges and there.
superior. more
Because I
than
can't
ours
really
is.
defend this area, so it's
We'll
quite a
just
bit
have to
fun.
hope that no one else has already gotten to them.
Plus, it's just an island. We love the island.
Because I don't
we love
think they
them.
respawn.
Tahiti is important to us. How's it going? Who's the most dedicated medic? I'm not the most dedicated medic, but one of them.
I kind of
That's
wish
fine.
there was
I'm-
more specific directions, because all it says is in a mountain, a snowy mountain in the Iron Passage.
I don't have any medical gear yet. It's not
Well, if you want
researched,
to give up, I
so
understand.
The most dedicated medic, one of them, just has to,
He's
well,
calling you a bitch.
sit around being less dedicated, I guess. I have bandages in case someone is bleeding. I can drop the radio in. I can't open the map anyways. But yeah, I have bandages.
Santa Fe, sorry, not Santa Fe. Prime, is my battle barge ready?
Yes, sir. It's all ready to go.
Cool. Let's make sure we got 6 volunteers, yourself, and well, at least Saints included, ready with the proper kit. So HE grenades, rifle, 1 bandage if they can, and then designate an engineer.
Yep, roger. All right, boys. All of you should have a rifle. About
Found a sledgehammer. Too bad I can't pick it up.
Should have at least 3 HE.
Oh yeah, I found it.
And a bandage.
No fucking, oh my
And
god.
I'm gonna need 1 person to be engineer.
Now how do I get up there?
How many clips was that? 5?
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Roger. Gonna snatch some more. I have a wrench. Should I put it into the bunker base or keep it on me?
You can keep it on you. That's fine. In case we find stuff that we can steal.
Yep. I mean, it does provide watchtower coverage of a component field, so there is some tactical value. I forgotten what. Sammy, what are you doing? No, no, no. So I have 3 HEs. Probably don't need a hammer, but I should carry one with me. I will keep the radio on me. And Sammy, would you stop that? He just.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Someone already took the binos, but I did find the body.
He just stole my handkerchief. I don't know why he stole my
Maybe that's the
handkerchief.
region.
The island does. Yeah, the island does have some tactical advantage. I mean, it's a perfect place to be a pirate, and from there to go out and have partisan. So it's actually pretty perfect. Let's leave the radio in. I can't deal with the radio. Can't open the map, but I have 3 HEs. I have the 5 clips. I have a hammer just in case, a wrench just in case, and enough bandages to share. Okay. Let me just check again if I am saved here. I am. I do not want to be the engineer because maybe this will stay for a few more days.
So
And the moment...
press E on the barge,
Oh.
it says basic materials on the BMS Aqua Tripper.
Okay.
There's no bandages in there, okay.
So I just put that in my inventory?
Not
Who was
all
with
of
me
it.
on the battle barge when we were around Prepared
You'll
Channel
have
the whole time?
around 25 BMATs at a time. You don't want it
The
being
crew's
encumbered.
already there.
The rule of being on the barge is that you cannot be encumbered. So if you go over 100%, this barge won't move.
Okay, and
So
I
you
don't
won't
have a
free.
hammer.
Okay, so get yourself a hammer. Get yourself a rifle, clips,
Hey, Terrence.
bandage, and have 2
Yeah?
HEs on you.
Did somebody call my name?
There's copy.
Yeah.
Could you meet me at the bunker base, please?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'll be inside.
Prime just in case I have a few more bandages. Because we can't put any in the barge, I carry some extra with me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think this guy is bleeding and it's driving me crazy. It looks like he's a bit more bloody than we are. So basically just build the port of Tortuga. We always end up calling it Tahiti in the end.
Wanna pick me up?
I don't know why. We always end up calling it Tahiti. Cuba is here, I think. Tahiti is here. We wanted to
Could,
call
could
it
anyone pick me
Tortuga
up
the
to,
last 2
Castor?
wars, and it always
Yeah, sure,
defaulted
where
to
you at? Skull
Tahiti.
Beach?
So
Yeah, I'm on my
I
way
think
to
it's
Skull Beach.
already Tahiti.
Copy.
We have to find another Tortuga. I mean, we could technically call one of them
I think we might be
Tortuga.
able to hit that encampment at Lion's Head.
It's still a pirate island.
After I write my report, I'll figure out what to do.
Roger.
I think everybody here, except for this guy, has had drills. So Prime, how about you take just these people with you, Terra stays with me, go pick up G-Man at Skull Beach, make it an exercise, teach this guy how to do this and how we operate.
Port?
Roger.
Starport, I think.
Taz, you're with me.
Alright, Jerkins. What are we at?
80%.
G-Man, we got a boat coming to pick you up now.
Copy, keep repairing.
Copy.
Are we all here?
We're gonna go pick up our logic guy.
I'm wondering more if Davey is here or if he's AFK being shipped around now.
I think he's here. Are you here, Foul? Maybe. I don't know. It's fine.
I'm at the X marker.
But Tortuga is the pirate island. I know. I really wanted to call it Tortuga. I tried,
You guys,
but nope.
add infrastructure for rifle garrisons at Tahiti.
We're
yes.
putting in for
You handkerchief thief! No,
medium
you
garrison.
stole my handkerchief, you thief! No.
For what?
Oh, I should not
for
have
medium garrison.
pet you.
since
No, I don't have
the
time.
rest of the stuff wasn't ready yet. We're waiting on you.
Doing important business.
Okay,
I'm pirating.
I'm pretty sure I
Woohoo!
placed
Yar.
tier 2 bunker blueprints. You can add
Yeah, those got built
Sloof.
up already.
Alright, did you add infrastructure to them?
They're building a
Don't think so,
pirate
no.
BB right.
Alright, so it
Right
costs
by
50
Lions,
BMAS
okay.
to add infrastructure.
Alright, well,
So add like just garrison, anything garrison, so bunks or a bed. Or no, bunks or like lockers. Whatever is your
You got the tier 5 version when there's 5 or 10 of them in there. You got the other ones as well.
And can you hear me? Are we at 100%?
Yep. Will it decay naturally, or is it only when we get hit?
Usually when we get hit, it'll decay naturally. Oops, sorry.
Connor, copy?
Yes.
So about how many minutes or hours ago would you say that your barge showed up to block the bridge at, I'm taking a report.
Troop support side.
Oh, that's fucking hard to say. I'm stoned as fuck.
Fair enough.
I said like 2 hours or
Troop
something.
starboard side. HE's out.
Okay.
Jerking hand. There you go. There you go. Fantastic.
Nah, it's maybe like an hour and a
Rifle
half.
support
actually.
side.
That's more realistic.
Gotta be a little
Once again,
faster
stoned
than
as
that.
fuck.
Try an hour to
Alright,
hour to
HE starboard side. Fantastic. Engineer, what are we at?
That was our training just now. A little bit of training, so we know when the call out comes, we
100%.
are ready. We know where to
Not
react
anymore.
and how with HE or rifle.
G-Man, do you have radio?
69 BMAS.
Right
nice.
now we only have
I have a feeling that was intentional.
right now we only have
Oh,
engineer.
of course.
Usually we have
But of course.
3 roles, 3 specific roles,
Alright,
plus
let's
of
get
course a
level top off
captain.
on BMATs.
And one of the specific roles is the medic, which is my role, which is why I know that. I'm not good with anything else, but medic, that's my role. And there's the builder, the engineer. And I think we have someone with binoculars standing there looking around. Hello, Juicy Proof. How are you doing? Technically, you are more of a privateer or corsair if you want to be French
Alright,
about
Captain,
it.
we're back.
As your actions are piracy are sanctioned by and I support in support of a faction in a war.
Figure out a list of cool targets. We'll talk
still a
about them in
pirate.
person in just a few minutes, and then we'll figure out how to approach them.
Roger. We'll do.
It's more or less coincidence that it's helping my faction. Pirates life for
Oh,
me.
and have everybody show up on Berenson to help out Keegs with building. In the meantime.
Okay.
Does somebody get a ship ready for helping?
Also, privateer doesn't sound half as epic
I
as.
don't want to be captain. Stop.
Whatever
No
you do,
commend
guys, do not commend Captain Cleric or he'll lose his rank of captain.
Captain forever. Alright, I'm finishing the report in Recorder's channel right now, G-Man. I'm about 70% done. Prime's got some guys with the QRF battle barge ready. In the meantime, the crew is using this downtime to help build up Berenson. It's 27th, has informally agreed under the leadership of Keegs to build that that base to help give us a stronger foothold in these islands. We're still looking to find
Alright.
somebody to fill in for Dirk, somebody to fill in for Grizzly, between AMZM clan led by General Yeetus, 355 led by Triton, and War Special Forces group led by Mr. Bakey. I believe we'll find at least one more person. How's Emblem looking? Because that's my end.
Emblem's looking good.
Cool.
At
Well,
least from here. I don't know. I haven't gone in person, but
you've been there in person, right, G-Man? Is Emblem's solid? Do you need manpower? Can I... G-Man is busy in Discord. He's too important for me.
Sorry, but yeah, I'll start placing blueprints and stuff for people to build.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
and
nice.
this is the
Fancy
final base
blueprints.
layout, right? Do we want to take advantage of your presence here and destroy these 5 things now? Or what's the plan
Yes.
here, G-Man? Alright, so guys,
Well,
listen up.
I'll destroy 3.
Listen to what G-Man has to say, follow his lead. He's got a thing to do. Help him out.
Alright, do we have a CV or no CV?
Somewhere, yes, go west.
I need a hammer.
that
Does somebody
Berenson?
have a hammer?
I don't think so, it could be. Thought it was west. I gotta finish this report.
So this G-Man's awesome.
Need a
He's the
hammer,
one
guys.
placing all the blueprints
Got
and
to
telling
kill
us
yourself.
where to build, where to
Oh,
dig, where to
no.
anything. He's in complete leadership of this island in building manners. We are just... We have time right now since we are Navy QRF
You're gonna die.
and are not needed right now, so we are helping to build.
Okay, see ya. Can somebody shoot me?
Just drown yourself.
Okay.
Just drop all your stuff into the bunker base and then kill yourself.
Not even worth a bullet.
Nope.
Oh, thank you, man. You can take my 2 bandages.
I pulled up a shanty playlist in honor of today's
Like a real
stream.
man.
Oh, shanties are the best. I'm searching currently for a shanty that's more suited for female voices. Because most of the shanties I find, even the female ones, are for pretty strong voices. And I do not have such a strong voice. So it's such a powerful voice. But it's very hard to find one. It's either the topic is completely to the side of what I want to sing about, or it has a really powerful voice. So still searching for better shanties. But I do love me some shanties.
Keegs Prime, were you guys building up defenses around Integrum Bridge when we did that barge block?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure it was Prime. I'm making a report.
It was me and Vinny.
Copy.
What shanties are your favorites? Are you also singing some? What groups are your favorites? There are quite some interesting groups out there. They usually cover the same few songs, I've noticed, but there are some originals as well. I can't hear the Velleman anymore. It's a good song, but that's pretty much the one song that everyone covers. Oh, I've been hammering without basic materials. That's not good. Oh, there are so many good shanties out there, though. It's a good thing I like deep and powerful voices, because most of these shanties have deep and powerful voices. Oh, hey. Oh well, I'm just gonna... I just stole his materials, I think. Oops. Ah, there we go. My favorite group is a tiny local one my grandpa are part of. I'm biased. Well, my favorite trumpet group, my favorite brass instrument group is the one that my mother is a part of, so that's the bias of someone that has a musician in their family. It's normal. I grew up a musician there. I stopped playing trumpet. I love
Alright, can we
singing.
get everyone at Tahiti to vote for Ref Gerson?
What? I didn't get that. I'm completely
Right,
overstuffed.
actually, I have to go within like 5 minutes. So let's destroy our bunker base and then rebuild it.
What?
Because we want to remove the surplus bunkers that were needed in order to build it in the first
Ah,
place.
that's what he means. I used to play guitar myself. Thing is,
So
still
so go into
wasting
the
away
bunker base
behind
and
me.
start pulling out HE grenade and throwing them at the bunker.
I do have a guitar and my trumpet, both still lying
Yeah,
on my
throw it on
wardrobe.
top of the bunker base core because that's where it does the most damage.
We need more guys at the bunker base destroying the bunker with HEs.
I'm here for building, not destroying.
I'm overstuffed, so until I get there, it's already destroyed.
Yeah, it'll be enough.
Lenny, copy?
Right now, all I'm doing is singing.
What's up?
Can we get a shipment of HE grenades brought in sometime in the next hour? Caster?
Yeah, we have 8. Yeah, we have 8 or so crates in the seaport. It's going to be in the next shipment.
Neat.
This is why I love having a quartermaster. Thank you.
Yep.
It does rock to have one.
How long to get the supplies to the Barristan Islands?
Good question. Let me ask Two-Foul Davy Jones. Where you at, Two-Foul Davy Jones? 33% of the logi that we bring in to a cache will be rerouted to Berenson. I'm way too busy to see to that right now. Can you put a shipment in? Maybe if you're around, make sure it gets directed that way, at least some of it. Between CRH and Lenny, who can direct you?
It does kind of sound cool. Oh, I'm already done with my materials,
Sounds
okay.
Cool. When my report's done, we'll have some fun. After we help out Keegs.
Got it.
That's fine. We only want to rebuild those 2 bunkers. So, Volta, can you help me with Volta?
So we only built these corner ones right here?
Just these 2 with trenches attached to them. And we let everything else decay.
Okay.
Okay, so I know where to build now, but...
You know, if you have a shovel.
Yeah, I don't.
Volta, you wanna build the space? So you can just press Z to switch seat. There we go. If you have a shovel, rebuild these 2 bunkers that have trenches attached to them. Those are the only bunkers we'll rebuild.
No shovel here.
I think everyone put their shovels back.
As for favorite shanties, I don't have many preferences apart from that I like them to be a cappella. A cappella is
Give me a
best.
list of whatever needs to be done around this
For
base.
shanties.
I can make sure that Davy Jones has that list in his
Right.
hands, and I can help.
So basically, what I've done is I've placed the tier 2 blueprints that need to be. So basically, those will not be rifle garrisons. Everything else that's tier 1 will be turned into rifle garrisons.
Let me make sure I got this right, because any small mistake could mean disaster. All the current tier 1s are going to be rifle garrisons, right?
Yep. And the
Are
tier
there
2
any
ones will
exceptions
be.
to that? Are there any tier 1s that are supposed to be tier 2s right now? Are there any exceptions?
No, I've placed all the blueprints.
Okay, so sorry, I have to be very clear. All T1 bunkers are rifle garrisons.
It's how they sang them on the
Okay,
Caesar
all
here.
T2
Unless you're in
touch
one
our
piece
tier
and you're
2
broke.
ones.
Okay, do I build
Have
them
a
up?
piano on the freaking ship.
Yeah, turn the tier 1 ones into rifle garrisons.
I just love a cappella if it's well made.
All T2
And sea shanties are made for a cappella after all,
blueprints
because mostly they didn't have
can be
instruments.
built up, but not upgraded at all. Right?
One of
that
my
right?
favorites is actually a drop of Nelson's blood.
Fucking Discord. This is why I don't use Discord. Hey, Volta, we'll get you in the Logic Squad in a second here, dude. Don't worry.
What?
We'll get you the logic card in a second.
I will rebuild the bunker.
G-Man, all the T2 blueprints can be built up and finished, but not upgraded at all. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, is there anything else that I need to make sure that I pass along to everybody else? Because you are the guy. And this is your last chance. You gotta go.
Let's see. I need to take a second to count how many tier 2 ones we have. So I know how many.
Still waiting for that, I guess. I guess no one of us had any supplies. But yeah, do you know A Drop of Nelson's Blood? I mean, it's probably a pretty well-known song as well. There was that not quite as explicit version.
Too fast.
Or the carriage along or something like that.
Currently 32 tier 2 bunkers, right? Currently have 32 T2 bunkers to be used for infrastructure.
Grab a shovel, grab a shovel.
Anything else I gotta know? Because you are the guy, and I know you're really busy IRL. This is our last chance to coordinate. This is your base build.
Yep.
I guess that's everything.
Tell them to add infrastructure, enough for concrete and HE garrisons.
Add in. Are we building this up? Did G-Man approve this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Add infrastructure for concrete and what?
And anti-tank gun garrison.
And AT
garrison.
Santiana is beautiful.
That means you want us to tech infrastructure, concrete and AT garrison first, right?
Yeah, so 12 of each.
12 each. 12 each of
garrison and command infrastructure.
12 each.
The longest trunks have a beautiful Santiana version. Also the Stormy Weather.
Command.
What are they called?
Best base builder in the freaking universe.
Storm Weather Shantycore.
Nope.
Storm Weather Shantycore has a wonderful Santiana version.
Literally, you did exactly what I was hoping you would do. You're on time. I owe you one, and that means I'll go on land one time or whatever you need me to do. Just let me know how I can make it up to you. Thank
Make
you.
sure everyone has
Exactly what I
HEs
was
on them.
hoping for. Okay.
Everyone
Have a
load
nice
up
day,
on
man.
HEs and rifle ammo and whatnot.
My report's finished if you want to read it. 90% of it's there, G-Man, but not all of it. Okay. I think we're good to go. Laters.
Good to go, yep.
I'm gonna put a sign up. Do not touch anything or you will be de-doxed, or what do they call it? Doxed?
You'll be castrated.
Castrated.
Kilos,
I like castrated.
Yeah, we just are finishing up Castor now. I think in a couple minutes here, if I'm not mistaken, G-Man, and then we're gonna come right over. Are you saying you don't need help anymore?
No, I still do need help because it's gonna take a while to upgrade and that.
We're gonna need more
Gotcha, yeah.
beatments at caster, by the way.
Lots of
If it wasn't
beatments.
too much.
By the way, this war is going to be Tahiti or Tortuga?
It's call it Tahiti. We call it Tortuga. I still like Tortuga Bay over.
It's not us, like, you know, PR, marketing, people just whatever the meme is, whatever is popular. What I think of it as is meme island, because whatever the meme is, it's always a meme, and it's always an island.
True.
Okay, so here's the deal. Kegs wants us to go help him out with some stuff. Let's finish up these blueprints ASAP. Volta needs to get into the Logi squad. I gotta find Lenny and CRH real quick. And I want to make sure that the crew is ready for the QRF Naval Battle Barge. We got 3 things to do at once. Maybe, Prime, you can help me out with one of them. Make sure this base gets
Thank you
finished.
for the good work, guys. See.
We're kind of out of BMATs here.
Yep, completely out.
Shit.
Since we don't have beamers anyways. Oh, there's so much to build. Now thinking, what else do I like to listen to? Fish in the Sea is pretty beautiful. I mean, I just love the choir of that. Santiana is really, really, really beautiful, and there are so many different versions of there too. If I weren't so shy, maybe I could actually sing that on camera, but nope, 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 nope. Although Fish in the Sea would actually really fit here. But it again is for the voices, the powerful voices. I need a real life friend that is good at singing sea shanties. Whiskey Johnny O is one I know in particular because my Grams regularly sings it to himself. Whiskey Johnny O, okay. I gotta check that out. Do you know the old Don Cow? I'm not sure if it's actually a sea shanty, but it kind of feels like it. The old Don Cow is funny.
Like it.
I love it, and I love the
Oh,
refrain.
that's good. It looks like they're gonna take over Cough Channel as soon as they finish up, but that's good.
I'd say if we take out encampment right on the other side of the bridge.
Let's use local chat for this.
Roger. Yeah, I say we hit the encampment right on Lion's Head, right, since it's really close by the beach there, and then swing around, hit anything on this side that we can hit, or we can just, and then we can sweep around Partisan and steal whatever they got.
Remind me of that in 5 minutes after we help build up here at Keeks, and after I get Volta into the Veloci squad. Volta, in 20 minutes, you're going to go to Skull Beach. We'll find you a ride, and that's where the Logi team is going to meet you in 20 minutes. That's going to be 30 minutes past the hour, okay? It's your responsibility to remind me of this 5 minutes ahead of time. That way we can get you.
But Captain, it doesn't have any supplies here. We're out of BMATs on Caster.
Copy.
We got BMATs in the crane. There are like 400 BMATs in the crane at the beach.
On Benson?
Oh no, yeah. On Tahiti.
Ah. We gotta go back to Tahiti.
What's the name of the song? I didn't catch it. The Old Don Cow. Give me a moment, I can write it in chat actually. Yeah, that's the name of the song. It's a really funny one.
All right. So what we're gonna do is drop off Volta. Here's the deal. I just got back from. So I just heard back from the guys in charge of Logi. There's like 4 guys working together. Good guys.
2 guys?
We're gonna
4
have
guys?
match for you on Berenson in 30 minutes. I believe them. I'm dropping off Volta right now at Skull Beach because, and I'll say this proximity, because they want you to. I'm quoting them here, but let me finish. They want you to make BMATs around Skelter. Now, obviously, you're a new player. You don't know how to do that. I'm not in a position right now to answer those questions. The good news is they are, and they will be here in 15 minutes. So maybe see what initiative you can take. Maybe you can find a truck. But I'm not in a position right now where I can answer questions on how best to do that. They will be here in 15 minutes to help you out with that. Their squad is up right now. You can join it. If not now, then very, very soon, as soon as you're in the region. It's called FWG Logi. If you got any questions, now's the time.
Like, what do I do, like, to meet with them, like, make contact with them?
Use region chat, and then also just look for a guy named Lenny, look for a guy named CRH, look for a guy named Medieval Freak, look for a guy named Shiro, look for a guy named Karasaka. Those are the 5 guys doing logic for me. I think 4 of them are online right now. I know that in 15 minutes they will be around Skelter, or at least one of them will be. So you're going to want to look for that guy, for one of those guys in the next 15 minutes. Use region chat to keep touch. If you push the F1 button, you can see who's online in the region. Maybe you'll see their name.
Captain, I think a collie just went by to Grevy's refuge.
This is your stop, Volta. Copy, I'll take care of it. Alright, what do you see on Grizzly Refuge Prime? You got a radio, right?
I shouldn't do this, but I don't see anything. I have a radio, so enough if I just open the map and check, because I didn't see anything green.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, what are you asking for? Sorry, I was tabbed out.
If Grizzly has collies on it, I just got a report for that.
No, there's nothing on Grizzly.
Cool.
Though there's an enemy ship heading around Dirk right now.
Excellent.
It is
first
heading
pass of the
back
day.
south right now.
Oh, there. No, wait.
Don't worry about where it's heading.
Nope,
Just
there
keep
it
the
is.
intercept course, north, south, east, or
Copy.
west.
Just head directly south. There's a bunch of vehicles right now on the Lionhead Bridge.
Let's blow them up.
They're all supplying that little encampment right there.
Nice. Are they in range?
Possibly. We should be able to hit
Alright.
them. Just keep heading directly south for now.
On it. Cool.
Going to speed feed my cat. Very quickly. I'm not needed yet. Ah. She just ate the whole bowl of food. What's suddenly wrong with you? You slept the whole day. There.
If you're
So
around
that needs
Capture,
to eat
don't
a
know
lot,
what to
right?
do, ask Davy Jones. He can take care of you. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but it happened.
But shanties aren't my regular genre, really. That being said, rolling down to Old Mall. Rolling down to Old Maui. Oh yeah. When I first listened to it, actually listened, it made me really feel sad.
This would be called
Big
South
Brown now is
Southeast.
still looking for our Becky sales.
Yup.
Beautiful there. There's so many good
Past
shanties.
the Dirk, we'll head hard southeast.
I've been listening to shanties for a long time already, but I'm switching between a lot of genres. There are so many good musicians out there, so many good groups. I'm all over the place with my music taste. But mostly I really do love scratchy deep male voices.
Which way?
Or pretty sweet and calm
They're gonna be
songs.
on our southwest
Like
side.
there's
This is
this
the target?
40
Adela
meters.
lady
Rifles
from
starting side.
Stop,
Postmodern
stop. You're going the
Jukebox
wrong way. Keep going southeast.
that
You
is
cannot
making some
turn
really
in
good
any
covers of
direction.
some songs.
Okay, rifles
Really
port
good
side.
covers that I can sing actually.
Keep
Port side
heading,
rifles.
heading eastward. Eastward. Hard east. Hard east.
Oh wait,
Time
port
out.
side.
You ran drills with
Port
this
side.
crew, right? Because I just told them starboard side rifles. And I don't
Yeah,
see this guy.
I told him both.
Didn't you just
sides,
said
they were
port side?
going smoothly.
Starboard, my bad. That was port side. My bad. Yeah, port side rifles.
Vehicles just moved onto the bridge. They're moving towards cafeteria. We should be able to hit this base here.
Let's look for the vehicles first. The base isn't going anywhere.
Well, if you shoot it, it is.
Hit the blueprints. You guys are good to throw HEs if you'd like to.
I don't think we should. I think we should save them.
Probably right. Where's these?
There's a
dudes?
guy in there.
Yeah, he's inside. We can't hit him, I guess.
Blocking the bridge is the best thing to do.
Till they throw an HE.
Not when we're in between.
Yeah, that's true. We'll keep on the radar. As soon as you see a vehicle in range for us to hit, we'll move out.
They can't close the bridge while we are here?
Correct.
Cool.
That's correct.
They can throw HEs, so what's going to happen is some guy's going to show up there. He's going to throw an HE grenade. When that happens, you're going to know. You're going to get the frick out the way before it hits you.
That's a plan.
Which you guys? You guys all set your spawn, right? It's probably not worth it.
Yeah, my spawn set at caster.
Do you feel like leading these dudes a little marine landing, flank them real quick? We can take it or leave it. I'm cool either way.
Copy.
I'm not
They're building
comfortable.
up that bunker right there again.
I'm
The
not
blueprint
comfortable
one.
with that.
Okay, sure. Had me worried for a second there. Let's hit this barbed wire.
Yeah, okay.
I'm alerting my boys right now. Hey,
There's only two
Starfix
guys
Machine,
around
how
here.
you doing? You're
Yeah,
alerting
it's a
your
big
boys?
ass base,
I
though.
think
We're
you
just
were
like Davy
on
Jones.
Collie's side, which means that we are going to get
I don't know. Do
trouble.
you want us to
Okay.
hit?
Your call, Prime, because I'm cool either way. I'm
I
technically a
think
naval bard,
the
but you're
task
a marine
is to build
commander.
the
So if you
blueprints,
want
right?
to do something, we can do something. Your call.
Okay, like, right here.
Just to let you know, a
Build it.
viewer of mine is a collie and said he is just telling his guys to defend here.
Nice. Good luck with that, collie viewer. Prime.
Good luck with that, collie
Oh, I
viewer.
heard. What the hell?
Okay, medic, here's your chance. Patch
I'm
this
good,
guy
I'm
up.
good.
Cool.
I can't patch anyone up yet. I only have
True,
bandages.
You have to share your bandages very tactfully. Hey, chest of railing.
I've put 4 of my bandages in the barge, so I have 2 on me still.
They're just surrounding the little encampment, which is right there. We can hit it. It's tier 1. We can destroy this whole
Okay.
bunker base right here, right now.
Alright, so is it in range of these HEs?
We'd have to jump up right here, and we could top and we'd stay
As
really
soon as we
close. to
jump
the
up, we
barge.
both know we die.
Hey, how about
That's
this?
exactly.
2 people stay here, and I'll just keep running in between the barge.
Okay, guys, cover Prime. That's your only job. Cover Prime.
Prime time.
There he is. This is the part where you get shot. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you get shot?
Head back home.
We lost him, I guess.
Yes, we did. You mind taking the wheel, Sam? I got some things to type up. Your heading is northwest, destination caster.
I did. No. I can do
Yeah, I
this.
wish we had a bigger crew.
Ha! I'm doing this! No, I'm kidding. I'm not even playing. Well, I'd rather keep my guys on toes, but... Thank you for the leg pull.
Oh, your message got swept under the rug.
I noticed.
Did something happen?
Yeah, the Colonials lost something, and this is how the Wardens celebrate.
Grizzly Refuge. Yeah. I don't like driving. I'm not good at driving. Ah. Maybe like this. I'm sorry for my bad driving. Or steering in this case.
I think it's called sailing, but there's not even sails. You know, steering is definitely the right word. I've thought about this a lot, actually, because I never know what to say.
Piloting.
Piloting. That makes me think of airplanes, though.
Yeah, kinda does. I could just chart it and say failing.
So what?
Because I'm failing at everything, so it's my go-to word for everything.
Failing. That's funny. Yeah. I need you to fail the battle barge. What do you got failing?
How do I open this?
The F button. Put these guys in the way.
Move. Terrence, get on.
Yes. Yeah.
Freedom!
Hello.
I hate steering.
I'll make you do it again.
No.
Alright. So, you have some targets to suggest. Ooh, they're at the shipyard. If you're at Caster, come over to the beach, grab a rifle, some HEs, let's have some fun. We're about to go kill a boat being made. Yeah, let's top off on HEs if you haven't.
Yep.
We should actually be fine with HEs. We have these. We are fine with bandages. Have ammunition. I myself have 3 HEs, so I'm fine. We are fine, I think. But better having extra, I guess, if they can carry them without being over encumbered. Haven't opened my energy yet. I'm going to do that away from the microphone, but I'm not going to mute my microphone because energy.
Port. North Port.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah,
2
the
weekends.
boys over there want to make a dockyard there.
I don't know if they're trying to make a dockyard there or what, but
That's not going to go well.
but they're just constantly over there.
Let's use local. Hey, sure, we got a Logi squad up, and it's called FWG Logi, just so you know, if you're doing Logi, that's the place to be.
I'm building the storm canvas.
That was good, have fun.
Captain.
This microphone.
Huge collies around the northwest port off Cafeteria. That's where they keep congregating around.
That's why I got the boat ready. There's also people in the water. There's definitely some stuff going on.
Yep.
Just waiting on David Jones.
I guess their boat's glitch or something.
Hey,
Hey,
Gigs.
I'm going to get some shovel. I got one of my friends on island. But
If you want to hop on, we're about to kill some collie boats. If you look at south of Dirk, some stuff going on. Just heads up.
The boat's gone. The boat, I guess, blew up because the collies died. They
Yeah, I
immediately
couldn't hear you,
vanished.
Gigs. What's
I'm
up?
busy doing stuff.
Copy.
I'm still sorting the base out.
So no collie killing? That's sad. Wish there would be collie killing.
If we can just get ourselves a hands on collie.
I mean, we
collie
can
rifles,
still.
That'd be fantastic.
We
Oh
can
god,
still
now
go
this
and
fucking
check.
ramp. Oh my god, really?
Again?
Okay, destroy this ship. Let's make this painless.
Sure.
8 HE grenades. Let's get it over.
Not this again.
Here's one more HE in this barge here.
Why though?
Bad news, Keg. Gotta kill your ship.
Wait, I will grab some new ones.
Pardon?
Why did we
Had to
just
kill
do
your
that?
ship, Greg, so it was so close to mine that I couldn't raise the ramp.
Ah,
Please don't. I
Damn
don't
it.
know we get off the island.
I have no choice. I will have to drop you off somewhere or even my battle barge. I'm literally stuck here.
Oh. No, I could just move my battle barge. I could
Alright.
just moved it.
No, you literally. Why would I destroy it if you could have moved it? You trust me, right?
Okay, I'll trust you for now. I guess it's stuck there.
Yeah, it was stuck. It was not gonna move. I've been playing this game for 1,000 hours. All I do is this, and I've seen that happen before. I know what happens now.
God damn it.
Hmm.
We'll start heading southeast.
Well, I need
swing
to
around.
Barrison Island.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll definitely
there's-
drop you out to Berenson. I'm just waiting for the rest of my crew to show up.
I'm gonna finish my dinner while we are waiting.
Oh, it's taking so fucking long. I'm gonna go drop off Keegs while you guys are taking your time. Keegs, you're over encumbered. Is there
Wait
anything
a
you can fix
second,
that?
wait for me.
There you go. Right, you can go.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Okay, we're dropping out people at Berenson.
Yeah, we're dropping up Keegs.
Copy, copy.
We're gonna clear out whatever's south of Dirk. Head back and help him out at his base. As soon as by then the B match will be there, so we can help him out.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm going off for a minute. However, I've got another guy over there who's helping me.
Okay, well, I hope he knows what you want us to do when we show up with a bunch of guys with hammers and BMATs. Alright, this is your stop.
Thanks.
Cool.
See you in a wee bit.
See you soon.
Alright. Let's see.
That was good dinner.
Still that huge
Wanna go on the toilet first?
board.
Couldn't hear you, Prime. Terrace, give Prime a chance to speak. What's up, Prime?
Just guys, let's see, I see there's 2 guys south of Dirk. There's a whole congregation of guys around the port area. Our guys are pushing right now, fighting against them. There's still that bunker base there that we can hit up.
Okay, let's go to the shipyard as long as there's some people there. And if not, then find a different target nearby, and if not, then we'll leave.
Copy, those guys
Should
built
be
up,
here.
they're building up foxholes where we were hitting them. Alright, so we're doing a strafe run.
I think I'll have portside rifles attack whatever's at the shipyard in about a minute and a half.
Copy that. Yeah, just keep hitting us southeast.
Maybe in 45 seconds we'll do starboard side rifles to strafe along this bunker base, which is probably ineffective, but something to do on the way. It's on
2
the way.
guys on the beach right now. I think they're building a boat.
Okay, I'm back.
Just keep hitting
Okay.
us southeast.
Alright, rifles ready on the starboard side, 30 seconds of contact, look for 2 collies on the beach. Maybe you'll see a boat being made, because it's nighttime, you won't see the collies, you might see the boat.
Head more eastward. Bring us east.
I think I'm good from here.
Okay, because they're on the opposite side of where you're at.
Okay, well then keep reading the targets then. East, good, cool.
Yep, just keep it directly this heading, yep. And once you're at the peak, start heading against it.
An experienced spotter can see a lot more than just something.
Any second now.
I would have just thought there were maybe 2 guys. There's a lot of wire.
Oh, they moved away. They literally just moved away just now.
Shipyard?
Yeah, we'll head for the shipyard.
That's all the blueprints are. Oh well. They know this game a lot better than I do. I mean, I've got like, what, 20 hours? No, should be a bit more. I've streamed over 20 hours already. That can't be more than 100.
Guys, remember to chest the railing, stay crouched, don't panic, man your station. Rifles fire at will, grenades hold. The hell is that? Watch for crossfire. There might be some wardens here. See one calling on the map left to the south, southeast. In the bush, maybe. Got plenty of ammo, go nuts. Looks like we're gonna hold this. Cars are gone. We're good now.
Yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
Okay. Wouldn't know
gonna
how he knows that. I'll
check
probably
with
check them.
Logi real quick to see what's the ETA on the BMATs, and from there I can plot a route. So, Prime, if you can take the wheel, just keep us here for now.
Roger. Oh man, our guys are hitting hard. Woohoo!
Lovely. So that's a shipyard, not a fishing not boat. Fishing house? I thought last time I called it a fishing hut because I didn't know that it was actually a shipyard, but I'm not sure. There's quite some fighting going on though. If you would go closer to shore, we could probably do something, but not willing to risk it. I want to go to the action. You can hear all the battle going on. I hope we get medic equipment soon. Right?
Cheers.
Alright, rifles. Should be a guy around here.
Don't strand us. I don't see any guy there.
Alright, cool. I'll
The
take
bushes,
the
the bushes.
Uh-oh. Let's get us away from the coast a bit. I'm gonna take the wheel when you're safe. Cool, cool.
We saw it a bit
Go to the
late.
bridge.
To the bridge. To the
Go to the
bridge.
bridge.
We went
Jerkins,
over this
move.
drill, right?
Yeah, Jerkins, move.
Yeah, remember your drills, guys. Alright, damage report.
Dash report, Jerkins.
80%.
Copy. Let's do rifles, divide gun crews, 2-3 port starboard. We're coming through a bridge. It's gonna be a little tight.
Copy. Vehicle just passed on to cafeteria side. It's been left. It's been left. Directly east. Yep. Southeast.
Rifles ready on the port side. Look for a vehicle.
Ah, it's just a bike. I hate
Well,
that.
we can
We want that bike.
we can
Going
take the
out
bike
over
with
the
us.
Get that bike,
Fine.
man.
Get that bike. I'll meet you at the beach on the X. Good luck.
It's our bike now.
No, the thing is, I have a flag for my ship. It's a pirate flag. This is called the bike barge. This is actually a thing.
Oh my god.
No, literally on Reddit, this is called the bike barge. It's a thing. There's videos of it. We have secured a bicycle.
No, it really is a bike
Right in
barge.
the center.
Favorite. I
Perfect.
relax
I think
on
we just won the
bicycle on
war,
my little
guys.
island,
Yep.
just driving about while I'm waiting.
It really is a
I
bike
just checked
barge.
with Logic. They said 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go and do some partisan work while we wait
Yeah,
for them
there
to
are
get
80
back.
BMATs in it. There are 80 BMATs in it.
What? A jackpot bike?
That's funny.
Hey, Cleric.
Good.
I was gonna do a little bit of Logi this war too. Is there a stockpile password?
Sure, I can send that to you, but also you might want to join FWG Logi Squad because they're all doing Logi and we're all in the Discord too.
I wasn't gonna do it just all the time though. I was gonna do the boat stuff with y'all, and then when y'all aren't doing stuff, just make some stuff for the Logi group.
Just come to the Discord channel.
I sent you the password, and I'm gonna go ahead and get myself killed now. Excuse me.
Okay.
Alright, gun crews, 2-3, port starboard, rifles ready, grenades hold. We're going through a very hot AO. Be ready. Divide gun crews. I want 2-3 on the port and starboard. I got 1 and 4 right now. Let's fix that.
Damn, those cars keep going around the port.
Extremely hot area, okay. Why are we doing with this though? Oh well, we are doing it, so. Biololo, hi. GG. Because we won the war, we got the bike. I love little things like that. And we can bring the bike to Tahiti if we don't fail now. Well, I'm the saint of failure, so I should pull all the fail to me, so my crew should be safe. Nope. Travel in progress.
Here's some boat.
Alright, guys, here's the plan. Right into the X. When we get to the X, Prime is the only oh, well, David Jones too, if he wants to. Yeah, that makes sense. Prime and David Jones can hop off. Everyone else is staying on with rifles ready on the port side to cover them. They're going to take maybe enough B-mats for a couple sandbags, the curved ones, and just to do a one tap on one piece of barbed wire across the road. This is going to stop any truck that's going down the road. And then while Davey and Prime are safe behind their sandbags, once the truck is destroyed and the driver's dead, Saint of Failure, Terrace, new guy, his jerking hand, you are going to cover these two while they retrieve the supplies. Davey and Prime, bring as many HE grenades as you can and go nuts because we need the space.
Roger.
Copy. Aye, aye, sir.
I think it was 10-4. But it's too late now. Next time I'm gonna say 10-4.
Rifles ready port side. So from here, we're looking for trucks. Get your rifles ready, pointing northeast. As soon as it shows up, you'll have about a
There's a
3-second
watchtower
window.
here.
Well, we got HEs, take it out. You'll have a 3-second window to shoot with whatever trucks go down this bridge or this road. So don't miss your window. Keep your rifles ready, aim down sights.
Copy, we got a truck here.
Hello?
Alright, cover Prime, cover 2 foul. Where they at?
Can't see them.
Keep looking.
There's a truck. I see the truck.
I see dying collies.
Hey, they did our work for us, Cleric.
We're at the new X. It's
Copy.
been updated now.
They already have sandbags here.
1 sec.
The closer you build next to our boat, the safer you'll be. We're gonna be the old X, where that's better towards the road, the water. I don't like these sandbags here. I can't cover you well.
Yeah, we can't see shit.
This is a bad spot to set up. I suggest the new X.
Do you got a wrench on you?
Yes, I do.
I have a wrench.
Here, grab it, Davey.
I suggest the new X. We cannot cover you from here. The new X is better for your safety.
Should we do something about the field hospital?
Not really.
Roger. 10-4.
That guy, David Jones, down there, that's 3,000 hours experience. He knows what the HG. There's priorities for this kind of thing because we have a limited amount of resources.
I was just asking.
Got 300 B-mats.
Okay, on the way, pick him up. I'm hugging the coast now. I'm by the hospital.
We're gonna take the truck?
Can you remember that,
Take the stuff. That's it. I'm at the hospital looking for you.
let's build a watchtower.
Maybe down further, because we actually need to go somewhere smarter for this ambush. This is too far. Sorry.
I'm gonna destroy this shit then.
Yep.
Just jump it in the water. Dump it in the water.
He will.
Oh, that's actually smart. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, he's 3,000 hours. He knows what he's doing.
He keeps
That's why I have
saying
only
that.
people that know what they're doing get off the boat. Like, these guys are all good fighters. They know what's up.
Oh, he got out. Last time someone tried that and I watched it, he
Going to
drowned.
the new X. Nothing inside that crate by the hospital?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna park us a little bit further past that other X.
I don't know why they built so many watchtowers around there. That was dumb. What a waste of resources for them.
They always build watchtowers too now and there.
Another one. Watchtower.
Another watchtower? Man, these guys.
Maybe about
Foxholes.
here now. This is too far. So we'll go.
You got a base around here?
Don't worry about the foxhole, guys. It's not a big deal. I think about here is probably our best bet. No. Maybe
Truck on the road.
Yeah, truck, yeah.
rifles?
I can't. Yeah, I see it.
Oh man.
Nah, it's pretty far past.
Okay.
You know what, man? Right here's good.
Yep, okay, go ahead. We're gonna cover the road from here. You guys are gonna put sandbags between the road and the barge, a watchtower, and we'll cover you while you loot.
We can build a foxholes right here, man. Right in the middle.
Yeah. You could. Maybe sandbags
Yeah,
are
I'll
more
split
cost
it, I'll
effective,
split
but
it,
that's
I'll split
cool.
Davey.
You got
Cover 'em,
you
guys.
gotta. Yeah.
Just shot the truck instead of.
I get it. Yo, man. Do you have here? I get a foxhole right here.
Instead of just telling and letting it go. Should have shot it.
Alright, we'll move out of the way. Out of the way.
Anybody has a hammer?
Someone give him a hammer. Put a hammer in the barge. Nice and quick. Done. Cool.
Thank you.
Do the foxhole like that have AI or is it just for hiding in?
Yeah, come on, England.
No, actually, no.
Closer to the barge, the better, guys. We can't cover that second foxhole, heads up.
Yeah, we know.
This is how we got all the supplies you saw earlier, Saint of Failure. Same thing.
I can imagine.
Foolproof. Here they are. Shoot. He's dead. Wasn't the truck?
Yo, keep building more, man. Keep building more. Yeah. I'd build a box. Build a box right in the middle, my guy. That's actually better.
A box? Oh, they can't drive over boxes, so okay. It makes sense.
Truck's empty?
I'm gonna reload.
Two fuel.
I'm dropping one shot, but yeah.
Garbage.
And grabbing two more. Nice execution. Yeah, indeed. It was my first time actually doing that in this way. Usually, well, I've never been around with a barge, partisaning like this. It's very interesting.
I think that's good, right?
I mean, everyone,
God.
Cleric called it out, and everyone was just right on it.
Somebody
It
get
was
that
beautiful.
Foxhole.
Terrace, hop in this foxhole right over here, okay?
Copy.
All you're gonna do is suppressive fire. Don't worry about the details. When I say get back to the boat, get back to the boat. Don't be a hero. It's gonna be really hard to climb up there. Keep trying.
Yeah, that's fucking up.
Dean, sit straight. And right the moment I started becoming a banana. Oh, dear. I cracked my back.
This is enough foxholes.
Sitting straight.
I want to keep guys
Not being a banana anymore.
Escape when you see the loot. Maybe a watchtower and that's it. If you got a radio, I got a radio. Want my radio? Do you want my radio?
Yeah, you guys. What do you guys has to blow that fucking watchtower up right here, man? To watch it.
I have a radio that I can't use because I can't open the other map, so I could give that to someone.
Sure. Two-Fel, you need a radio?
I got it.
Oh, wait, I think I already stored it in the barge. At some point.
Anybody have HEs? Anyone?
I have one. Here's my one.
Alright, thank you.
I put it in 2.
This is
I
a
put in
big
2 as well.
investment. I hope
2
it pays
HEs.
off. I was only imagining spending about 60 BMAX. This is like 300. Let's make sure this pays off.
It is a big investment. I still have 1 HE left on me, if it's needed.
Yeah, keep it. Just keep it.
That's why I'm saying it.
Never know when it's gonna come in handy.
Yeah, there's another one over there. Shit.
But where did I put my radio? I was so
There's
sure I
3
had it on
HEs in
me.
the barge.
No, don't
Oh,
waste
yeah.
the ones in the bars. Don't waste the one in the bars. I got all the HEs on me.
Go for it.
I hope the enemies will have HEs at some point.
3 left. 3 in my inventory.
Now I'm
If you got
ashamed that I
HEs in
got
inventory, that's
wrong
fine. Just leave them
information.
there for now. Keep your short rifles ready. Aim down the sights. We're in enemy territory. They'll show up any second.
Is it a cannon? Oh, that was okay.
Okay, take care of.
This was like 6, 12, 18. This is like 350 BMAT investment. Next time, let's just put like some sandbags down and maybe 1 foxhole watchtower, maybe as a bonus.
The good news is that we're splitting up cafeteria right now. We have guys hitting the guys on the bridge on where we were at Line's Head, and the others are fighting, trying to take the cafeteria relic base.
Hey, Satan Failure, I need you to grab the hammer out the barge. And when I tell you engineering report, stop what you're doing, stand right here, pull out the hammer, swing away at the captain's cabin, read me the first percentage you see, read me again when it's full. Cool?
Roger that.
Cool.
I don't want to. I don't want to. That's not what I wanna do. I want my medkit and be a medic. Why does Hand not do that? Oh well. Well, it's my job now. For now. At least I can do something. It's better than just being a medic with no med
I don't know
gear.
if anyone's gonna come through, boss.
I think it's worth the time. We just invested 300 BMAX. We're sticking to it.
Actually, 1 minute. I think you guys have just realised that the lodge is heading the other way.
Okay, well, I'm staying here anyways.
They also come that way, but it looks like they will because there's defences up that road.
Otherwise, so here? It's possible.
Let's not build anymore, man. We got 450 BMAS invested in enemy territory. This was supposed to be like 50 BMAS tops. Let's just fucking shoot something and steal shit and leave.
I mean, shit, man, we can hold it down pretty easily with this barbed wire here.
I think you underestimate the new guys on the boat. You can definitely hold it down. Prime can hold it down. Everybody else here don't have your experience. That's why we're staying on the boat where we have good cover and can escape easily. It's literally just you and Prime. That's literally all there is to it. The reason why this bar shit works in my experience is because they are, even if you're new, not the best fighter, all you gotta do is crouch and shoot at things, and it's just super fucking easy. You got mobile cover. I don't want to invest too much on land because we have more foxholes than good land fighters right now.
Sorry.
Copy.
No, you're doing perfect. We want people on the barge ready to cover for the escape.
Let's finish this last one. I got like 5 left.
So because I took a noob like me, they are missing more land fighters. Then again, we don't even have a full crew, so he didn't find more land fighters for now.
We still have to sunk this truck here. The water.
No, it's whatever. It's fine there. It's helping. Ignore it.
Kind of want to be in a foxhole myself. Different point of view, maybe.
I mean, if you guys want to go cut the bridge, I don't know. It's on you. We can hold it down here.
You talking about a Blackwell?
Yep.
Okay, you call me as soon as you got loot to steal, man.
Copy, man.
Any way I can take Terrace with me?
Yeah, go ahead. Go with
Hey,
it.
Terrace, come back to the boat, please.
I'm coming.
So no one of us should stay there and help them?
Nah, we need people. We're gonna have our land fighters on the land, our navy people on the boat. Alright, all we're gonna do is have rifles pointed towards a bridge, wait for a truck to pass, destroy it. That's it. Easy.
Port side or?
It'll be probably port side, but I'll let you know when we're there. It's about a 2 minutes drive, a little early to say. 2 minutes fail, 2 minutes pilot, 2 minutes sail, 2 minutes something.
He integrated fail. Yay!
So Koftari channel is completely cut off now, right? From Logi?
More or less. Depending on how accurate you are with your rifles and how quick you are and how vigilant you are, yes.
Yeah, nice.
I think it's going to be this bridge? Question mark? Might also be this. I'm not sure. I think it's this because it branches into 2 paths. So if you would camp here, you would have to camp between it. But that's just new assessment.
I like your songs. They're coming through a little choppy on my end, but I like them.
What?
Okay, guys, we're in the AO. Port side rifles at the ready, grenades held, rifles fired. Well, we're looking for trucks on a bridge.
Did I miss something? Songs?
Gotta use squad chat for this. We're gonna do something real risky. We're gonna go hit the scrap field with a bunch of Navy guys. Just stay right behind me and cover me. That's all you do.
Good luck.
We're gonna be leaving in less than 30 seconds. Stay behind me and shoot at stuff in front of me. Thank you. Let's go. Destroy the truck. Destroy the crane.
Use
Crane?
HE on crane or not?
Nope, just rifles. Hey, let's back it up a bit. This way. Keep shooting at this crane. Give me a clip of rifle ammo, please.
Watch out, enemies are coming.
Take it out, take it out. Take him out.
Thank you, on left. Okay, he's smooth.
Drop a clip of rifle ammo, please.
I'm out. I only have the one in my rifle.
Okay,
There you
cover
go.
me. Thank you, cover me. I'm moving up, cover me.
You've moved into the forest. Southeast.
Finish off the truck and we're leaving. Let's go. Stole some aluminum.
I just finished the CV.
Good work.
Nice.
Didn't expect to actually destroy the CV there.
Rifles port side, look for people on the bridge. This is the part where we play gamble. They're either here or they're not. If they're here, we lose. If they're not, we win. They're not here, we win. Good work.
GG!
It's too soon to celebrate.
Oh, shoot this?
Hit the guy on the dock. Okay,
Nice.
guys, cover me.
Okay, okay.
Stay on the boat, cover me.
There's another bike.
Definitely want it. Let's see how ballsy this can be. Rifles line up towards the ramp. Don't move forward once the ramp gets lowered. Stay crouched. Aim southwest, down sights.
Yo, Cap, meet us back
to the
here.
edge.
We just got at least 10 crates with us, man.
On the way.
He really goes for that bike.
More bikes!
Yay!
I don't know if this is gonna work. It might not work.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, no, wait, we'll see. It worked, awesome.
Yay!
On the way.
Got the bike.
Okay.
Too bad
We
it's
need bikes
empty.
for the whole crew, man. Yeah, sadly.
$60 seconds. So the team over there just cut Logi, stole 10 crates of shit. We're gonna pick up the
I'm
loot,
running
get
around
back
jogging
sailing
bikes
to,
now,
Castor, back
apparently.
to Tahiti.
Now we just found someone building a barge. So we killed the guy building a barge, we killed
guys
the
need to
barge
map and
blueprint,
cover them.
and I found a
Don't
bike.
jump off the boat.
So,
They know
are
what
they
they're doing.
collector's items? No, but apparently this is a bike barge. So it is kind of a meme to have a bike on the barge.
Then I stole all those B-mats, some diesel.
Greetings from my viewers, job well done, they say.
What happened?
Just job well done.
We kind of exactly what I wanted too.
Appreciate it, guys. This is all I do. I have about 1,000 hours in Foxhole, which is not a
4
lot.
crates of those Arganti rifles, dude.
But,
Oh, sweet Christmas.
Every hour I have is doing this exactly. This is the only thing I do, and I refuse to do anything else. I love being pirate.
Pirate medic right here, so I love it.
We just stole some collie rifles, and we're gonna go pick them up right now. 30 seconds out.
Sweet.
I see collies to the south on the radar.
Should I pick something up from the barge
I'm
so
coming
we
off,
have
but
more
however,
slots free?
I've got a
Yes.
guy over
Yes.
at my island. If you want to go talk to him, he can organize stuff.
Don't really have much more. Okay. Actually, I can. Here, bandages in.
Hey guys.
Oh, come on, come on.
On it.
15 crates,
Cover 'em.
16 crates.
Watch out.
Other truck,
vehicle.
truck.
Port side rifles. Grab what you can. Let's get out of here. Cover.
Behind the truck, behind the truck.
Damn it.
Still, I shot him. He's wounded.
Since this collie's dead, we're leaving. There's like 6 collies here. We gotta start moving. If you want to salvage loot, it's
You
now or
gotta,
never.
yo, you gotta help us out, man. Why'd you guys leave?
Oh, we're still killing collies over here on the flank. Help them out, guys.
Yo, guys. Guys,
You ready to go?
Get the shit. It's right here.
I'm... Jesus Christ. Can you put it
I got
inside
it,
the barge,
I-
please? Cover him.
We'll cover you.
Here. Fuck. Here.
Trying.
That was a bit of a surprise.
I got some of
turn
the
here.
shit in the bicycles.
There. I took the 100 B mats, man. Fuck it.
Where's Prime? Is he dead?
Just go. Hold on. I gotta
Okay.
see if there's more.
There's no space unless you're coming with us.
I'm gonna hold it down, man. Go ahead.
You
I'm
can
in.
do one more box in the bicycle.
Yeah. I could probably do 2 more boxes. Your call.
Shit, hold on. Fuck.
I don't see.
Picking up all the loot.
Got space for 1 in the barge.
I got enough for about 100 B mats here. Here, just meet me right here.
Okay.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's it. That's good. We're good to go.
And that's how you be a pirate.
Good run.
Oh, this was worth it, I would say.
Oh, definitely.
Well done.
Sorry we lost Prime. Yeah, no, so we pulled away from your spot because I figured the Foxhole would protect you long enough to kill those collies on the flank to the north. We killed them, came straight back.
Oh man.
Yeah, there was a truck down there, we blew it up, some collies behind it, there was like 6 more dudes.
That was intense right there.
Yeah, no
It
kidding.
was. I wish I had a
That's
medkit
why
there. I wanna heal you.
Yeah. Such a good medic.
Poor Prime.
You there, Cleric?
No, we one stole everything and are back home safely. 2 bridges to cross. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys, while you're there, should probably just beat the shit out of them at Lion's Head.
Yo, Davey, we need you to be the engineer.
Since they're constantly crossing for the now the
You're the most
commentary is pretty
reliable
much
person
getting rammed up. Now they're just attacking from Lion's Head.
I think we want to get the loot back to Castor safely. We got stolen collie rifles, which are better for battle barges.
Yep, sounds good.
Fine. You have
Should
to
I
do
put
engineer. I
the-
don't have,
Should I put the hammer
I know.
and BMATs
Yep,
back in
do
the
it.
ship then?
But yeah. Maybe you can both help him. Is there a second hammer here anywhere, guys? 2 hammers?
I have
Look
one
inside
on.
the barge. Is space
I-
for 1? No, okay.
I have a hammer on
no
me.
Satanic failure. I trust you. Just you're the engineer. Satanic failure. I trust you.
Roger that. I could take a look at how it goes. How we are. Waiting for other players, 4 or 5, okay.
Okay, we got a problem. These bikes. We have to destroy one. To the deck. Thank you.
No, not the bikes.
Why do we have to destroy one? Are we over?
Hey, Captain Clark,
Yeah.
yeah, one of my buddies in 27th end of the squad.
I recorded that.
Awesome, down, yeah.
It's good.
Destroy
Rifles,
this,
Rocky.
like, this one, rifles. Speed is of the essence, gentlemen. What's up, Keegs? I was busy. Can hear you.
I was just asking, yes, invite all my buddies from the 27th then. To the
If you can just request a squad invite, that'd be useful, because I'm, like, in the middle of the combat.
He can't because it's full.
I'll kick people out. Done.
Bye bye, bike.
Rifles, 2-2, port starboard, divide gun crews. 2-2, port starboard. Cross your
Collie.
fingers, guys. This is it.
Got him.
Good job.
Go for it, it's good.
Nope.
Right, I'm gonna log off tonight, but Rocky,
No,
I know
no.
what he's doing. Let's keep an update down again.
Go Claire, go for it. Shit.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Dang it.
We're trapped, man.
Calm
worry,
yourself,
don't worry.
man your station. Prime, how fast can you get a barge to the new X?
I'm bleeding.
Take a
We got
bandage.
bandages.
Take a bandage, you and take it in your hand
the
and
boat, go
use
ahead.
it.
Prime, copy.
Oh, what's that, sir? What do you
How
got?
fast can you meet us at the new X?
On a barge?
The new, it was with a barge, yeah.
Copy. 1 second, let me check around. Since there's no barge and caster,
Destroyed it?
Still low?
like
2-2 port
6,
starboard
7
for the ship.
minutes.
Copy, we'll be waiting for you there. Get your barge there. I'll let you know if we get killed in the meantime.
Copy.
Try it now, man. Watch out, HG,
Hey, G.
HG.
Fuck.
Check it, Saint.
Hey,
Actually, I can make
shooters.
this a lot faster. 1 sec.
If you're bleeding, there are
Okay,
still
Santa
bandages.
failure. Alright, top us off, Santa failure on repairs, please. Go ahead, Prime, didn't hear you.
No, I was looking for ways of getting there with the barge quickly.
We're at 90%.
The collie rifles depend on you doing that. Careful, Santa failure, you're over in
When will the component field island be resupplied?
%100%.
Thank you.
Job.
I can't really explain the plan because then her viewers will overhear it. Instead, I'm just waiting on Prime.
I'm going to mute my sound real quick, then no one hears.
Okay. Sure, let me know when that's done.
Sound is muted, no one can hear you now. Roger that. I'm gonna unmute myself now. So you can be heard again.
Got one.
Nice.
Just 2 on the bridge left, man.
I'm keeping eyes on it with the radio. As soon as it's done, we'll do it.
Wait, you're no medic tonight? The war just started. There is no medical supply researched yet. I have bandages on me, but that is all the medical
Highly
supplies that are
recommend.
existing right now.
Careful, Dave. You're not crouched.
Else I would be a medic. I definitely missed something the last 2 hours. Oh well. You can still watch them, they were fun.
This might be our chance.
Right. Let's try.
Shit, another one.
Right now, trying to sneak by this bridge. I had to mute myself for a hot minute there, so that we could have a tactical little meeting.
Anyway, you can move it a little more to the northeast. We can maybe hit that guy. Just one more on there.
Okay, stay crouched.
There we go.
Wow.
Nice, nice, nice. Go, 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 go! Fuck, fuck, fuck!
You think I'm not going? Chill. Man your station, trust me. Prime, delay the barge. We made it through.
What?
We're good.
Sorry,
After
Terrace.
that,
What? Did you hit me?
Yes, you walked right into
I'll
my
make another
fire.
one just to have one on caster.
Make sure to use a bandage if you're bleeding.
No, no, I'm not.
Wait, where is... Hey, Rocky, you're taking over for Keegs, right?
Gonna check on the barge
Rocky
again.
from 27th, do you copy?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. So I've been waiting for a ship and a BMS to show up. It should be showing up about now. We just stole a bunch of cargo. We're gonna offload it at Caster, and then we're gonna bring whenever the BMS show up, we're gonna show up with some manpower, help you pound down the rest of your defenses. Okay?
Very good. Thank you.
Sorry for the delay.
That's okay.
What do we do with the wounded? Do they have to die to heal up?
I'm just enjoying the Iron
I've
Paradise.
been wounded forever. It's fine. I'm glad.
Wounded forever.
His jerky hand, take the wheel. Your heading is northwest, destination Caster. I'm AFK. Gotta check the Discord chat for Logi.
Can't believe you actually did it. Well done.
Good job, Captain. Yar har.
Well, Time Flies if you're from. Also a good song. But they're all bloody. The only one not bloody on the ship is a medic.
Offload all the stolen cargo into the bunker base, just like last time. Good work, guys. Hey, Terrace, that's 2 tours now. 2 successes, 0 deaths.
But you're still
150
waiting for
dead,
medics to be
multiple trucks
invented,
killed,
so...
all this shit stolen. What'd I tell you, man?
Good pirate lies.
Invented.
Really good
Researched.
pirate lies.
Yeah, invented. But we are already, what, 4 hours into this war now? I feared that usually
this
at
cargo
around
unloaded.
hour
We got shit to
5,
do.
the first medical
got a
gear
boat
may
waiting for
show
us at
up
Skull
if
Beach
the
now.
logi is dedicated.
This game's like fucking.
There's a warden.
So I may be lucky and actually.
So many crates. Nice.
Should we ride the bike there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I will take the bike.
The one surviving bike. We have to find more bikes to make up for the one we had to destroy.
We have to find a bike way for the bikes. I can't move it to the bunkers, probably.
I think you have to go a bit to the center of the island, that direction. There should be an opening.
Yeah. Tour de France.
Tour de Tahiti.
I'm back.
I made it.
Told ya there was a way in. They usually leave a one-way open for vehicles.
Great work, team.
Let's see how much more we have. Shouldn't be too much. Okay.
No commands, please.
Guess we are loading the ship up again with some BMATs.
Yeah, I don't want to be a major captain forever. Hey Fox, we miss you. If you're having fun doing logic, cool, but you know, we could always use you. We were short a man for this last escapade.
I want to put
they could have
one
used
radio
a
in.
person like you for the
We need some AGs.
No commands, please. They could have used you, Fox, because there was like a land team and you would have been perfect for it. You got what, 2,000 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
It keeps going on about hours. I understand it, but
yeah,
still.
right now I went off and I'm doing partisan stuff.
Well, it sounds like you should be with us. We're doing partisan stuff.
Where are you all at?
We're at Castor right now. Just got done stealing like a whole boat full of supplies, aluminum, killing their Logi scrapyard, cutting Logi on both sides around fishermen's and stuff. We're gonna finish up a base at Barriston, so in about 30 minutes we're gonna be back in action unless there's naval QRF needed.
All right, nice. If you find 200 aluminum, we can make rocket launchers with those.
I got 10 so far. I need one person to report to the barge, please. Just one. The rest of you guys can pound out blueprints here at Castor.
I'm gonna do building.
I'm going there. I'm going to reach there.
Welcome.
Hey.
We're gonna go get another boat full of supplies and men.
I didn't really intend to report to the boat. I just have some stuff to resupply.
Aha. Well, that works. Yeah, this is all good. We can use this. You're stuck here now. You're trapped.
I haven't brought as
people
many
on Castor?
clips as I wanted to.
Don't worry, we got clips here. People on Castor, report to Davy Jones for tasking.
Well, I wanted to fill up the clips again, so we had 100 in the boat. But I didn't bring as many because you said someone should report, and I already had stuff for the boat.
That works. Smart. Big brain. How's the stream going?
It's going nice. I almost have 10 viewers, and they are nicely active in chat too. They're greeting.
Hello, viewers. Pirates Life, you're welcome to join us anytime. Happy to teach new people. Terrace, and he's like, what? Hey Terrace, how many hours do you have in this game? How long have you been playing? How many days?
I have like 6 hours, I think now, and I played a lot of in beta.
So like 5 years ago you played?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Been a long time, man.
So stream, this is
Well,
a
a lot
bad
has
example,
changed.
but a lot
Yeah.
of people in the squad are literally brand new to the game. I'm happy to take
Oh,
anybody
that's
on the
still a great
team.
game.
All I care is that you're able to follow instructions, and that's not an uncomfortable thing for you. Because when you're performing under pressure, it's really easy to crack, and we need people that can
Oh, that
follow
sucked.
orders.
I just had a flatbed with stuff coming through, and I screwed it up. I wasn't looking.
Saint, give me eyes to the west. What do you see on that boat?
I was looking at the map.
Double check. Use the corner of your screen, walk to the top of the ship. We're looking for a friendly warden tag in the boat. Down the sights.
I'm starting to see something.
Oh, it's friendly. Some kind of warden boat is entering Tahiti's radar. I don't know who it is. Heads up.
Me?
Cool, cool. Oh, is that the supplies I'm picking up from Skull Beach?
No.
Cool, cool. Thank you.
Just a spare barge.
Hulu pirates, I say. Hulu pirates. Yay! Pirates life for
Okay.
me.
I'm into it. So they like it? They said that? Awesome. Yeah, honestly, like, this guy who was in the squad earlier named Volton or whatever, this was his first day playing the game. So I got him on the boat because if you're Navy battle barge, even new people can kick ass. We've been kicking ass. If you're a Marine battle barge, we need you to have some more experience first. But the new guy that's new, his name Volter or whatever, he said he wanted to do Logi. So I have a guy that's in charge of Logi, 5 of them, and they're all coordinating and teaching new players how to do Logi. So really, whatever you want to do, let us know, man. We got you. I'm sorry, you don't mind if I talk to your stream, do you?
I love
Is
it. At
Cool,
least
cool.
someone is explaining stuff, and that's good.
Well, there you go. Whenever I get a second, yeah. You can mind
Okay,
about.
three to four more AGs. No, 3 more AGs. Fuel, and about 36 more clips. Aye! Hi, Kirknelvany. Kirknelvany. Kirknell. Where do I know Kirknell from? Whoops. Oh, we aren't.
I don't have a wrench, sadly.
There's no one around. I've got a wrench. If you can hear me. Cap, you need a wrench? I've got one.
Yes, please report next to the ship that has the container on it.
Captain, you're on Branson, right?
I'll be heading to Barrison with some BMAX, yes.
Oh, no, I'm on Castro. I was just asking where you're at.
Bringing supplies from Skull Beach to Barrison, then Castor.
I'm at that... Oh, there.
Okay, so hop on. Cool.
I know.
Stand aside, please. Thank you. Alright, you're gonna hop ship to the other side. You're gonna wrench that other ship. There you go. Here's your chance. That crap.
Okay. There. About half a tank. Give or take.
That'll be enough.
Stealing it?
This is ours. It was brought to me by Logi Lead. We're leaving now. Come this way.
I perform best under pressure. That one World of Warcraft dungeon told you about the other day. My damage taken cut in less than half after my group died, and it was my first dungeon ever. I'm someone that performs really good under pressure if I know what I'm doing. And afterwards I have a mental breakdown. If I don't know what I'm doing, I have the mental breakdown in between. Although what I'm doing also extends to there's a fire, and literally I've already put a fire out once. After everything had calmed down, everyone was safe and everything, I cried for about 3 hours. But I'm really good under pressure as long as the pressure continues and doesn't go for too long. But if you're on a boat like this, I mean, it's only ever just for a few hours. If you're on a boat like this, listening to commands apparently is very important. And of course you have to always be attentive, which I totally am. Totally.
Send a failure, copy.
Copy.
Land that barge at Castor. I'll meet you there later.
Okay, this is the guy from Berenson speaking. I have a problem. I tanked out, and now I'm in the idols, and I need someone to pick me up, because I don't have any way to get to the island again.
Copy. I'm at your island now. Just dropped off 1,000 BMAS in a truck and a barge. Which, by the way, Santa Failure, please come pick me up. Yeah, instead of what I said earlier, just pick me up instead.
If you go to Base Akara, you can get yourself 60 BMAS and a can of fuel. You can build yourself a motorboat.
Yes, I would advise you of what Prime just said. Good idea. Try that.
Yeah, I tried. I'm in a beach, like on a beach, but for some reason it says that area is obstructed. I can't build.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't already have materials and stuff, head to the Base Akari beach.
I have everything, but it doesn't let me build that boat.
Just keep trying. Just sometimes it's really
Keep trying.
finicky.
Different
Yeah,
spots. Finicky.
Yeah, try the whole entire area.
Are you here to pick someone up? Where to?
Yes. South Beach, Berenson. Pick me up there.
Is third of a tank enough?
Yes, fine.
I hope I find it. Yeah, I need to move this. I don't know where.
You will. If you look at the map, it's called Berenson. It's very close to Castor. I believe in you.
Should be. I think it's.
Captain, I parked your bicycle at the bunker.
Excellent. We'll do that later. We have the bike barge.
Berenson. I'm there. Yep. Where on Berenson?
South Beach.
South Beach. That is down there. Roger that. Yep.
Also got you a new ship, Rocky. It's all waiting for you on Berenson. I'm sorry that the timing worked out the way it did.
Yep, I can't build on the whole beach for some reason.
Redeploy Skelter, build a boat there, because we don't have any assets near you. We would literally have to sail all the way to you, and then sail all the way back. And in that time, anyone with over 100 hours of experience could have got to us, like, way faster. I'm not saying that to be a dick, but because literally it's more cost effective and time effective if you just get a boat. Now, if that doesn't work on the spot you're in, go to a different spot. There's a shipyard at Skelter you can redeploy to. You can try to respawn somewhere. There are options. How many hours do you have?
60.
60. Okay, my mistake. I apologize. I didn't know you're a new player. Welcome to Foxhole. I can take care of you. All right, so we're gonna. I need you to drive me to Castor. Dave, you copy?
Yeah, what's up?
Do we have a crane on Castor?
Yes, we do.
Cool. Can you get to the South Beach, please? We're
You're
gonna
encumbered.
upload a shipment of BMATs.
I got it.
It's already here.
Why the fuck am I not authorized to transfer? Wow, that's so dumb. It's squad locked. I gotta leave the rifle ammo here. That is so dumb. Okay, lower the ramp.
There.
I'll be there in just a minute to use that crane, thank you.
Yep.
Does the wrench not work against the squad looking?
No, it doesn't. You have to wait a timer about an hour. Let's go. Okay, so you're at I-8, is that right? Acre, you said, sir? I need to know where you're at, Rocky. Just one more time, please.
I'm driving my way to the other town that you said.
Skelter? Yeah, that'd be great. I can pick you up at Skull Beach, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We probably need to fuel
Yeah,
up
where's the
before
next?
that. I'm at 1/3 still. Bit shy about driving to Skull Beach for
Won't
that.
be a problem.
Reminds me a bit of my sis. As children, we had a lamp
Look,
with
you'll
broken
work on the
wire in our
crew.
room.
No, you work on the crane. Use the crane to take this supplies off the boat. Please don't crash the crane and the container into the ocean somehow. I'm sure you won't, but just be wary of that. And then when you park the crane, make sure it's behind the bunkers somewhere. Behind the bunkers, not just laying on the beach, ready to be stolen by any car that walks up. Yeah, you should be good here if you hit the F button. Might be too late now, because the crane's in the way. Forward a bit, Prime. Are you able to do it? Okay,
Yeah, I
fine,
can
if you
do
can do it. Sure. I know that. These should be all B-mats. There's another 1,000 B-mats inside the barge. Failure, you get the gas.
Roger that.
Cool, cool. Is that my battle barge?
No, that's a spare barge.
Copy. That's good. We need a spare barge. Davey, you know where to park it. All spare barges.
Anything else but fuel?
Fuel is fine. Shit, I left all my ammo in that fucking... So dumb. I want ammo. I don't want to waste time getting it. Yeah, bring 50 clips of ammo, please. And some fuel. 2 cans.
Yeah. Reminds me of a bit of my sis. As children, we had a lamp with broken wire in our room. It sparked on fire on our carpet.
Okay,
That's
all
the adults
blueprints
in
are
the room
built
started
on
panicking. She stomped on
Castor
it.
now.
That's
Excellent. We're
me.
both the boats on the beach.
But
Bring
then
20
having a
clips of
full-on
break ammo.
breakdown afterwards. Although it's
And
just
HE
a tiny
grenades.
fire on a carpet. And that's even I don't have a breakdown from that. But yeah, that's me. 50 clips. If it's something like immediate danger, I'm good against it. If it's like corporate, no.
Okay, I'm on Skelter Beach.
As a child, I once played around with
Sorry, I had to break a trench to squeeze in.
with one of these candlelight holders. It was shaped like a snowman, and I kept putting in these. What's it called? Matches. I put in matches again and again, and I always thought I burned the matches. In the last bit that I couldn't burn anymore because it was too close to my fingers, I dropped in, so it would burn in the flame. But at some point, they all just caught fire together. It wasn't pretty. Well, I took that out, and afterwards I started screaming on the bed. How much can I carry?
Oh, hey, Cleric?
What's up?
This crate that you gave me doesn't have anything in it.
That's hilarious. I'll let the Lodge team know.
Yeah, they must have got the wrong one.
Nice troll.
I literally put it down in the section. I was like, this is empty. Well,
That was a quality troll, just giving us an empty crate. Or maybe we just really took another barge than we should have. I mean, it's from the right squad. Okay. Wasn't it this one? I think it was. Which barge is a fuel for?
This one.
Drop both fuel canisters in and 50 clips. Anything else to get while I'm still here? My sound working?
Sorry, I was
good,
on
okay.
a Discord call for Logi. What was the question?
Anything else to get while I'm still carrying stuff?
B-mats, 100 of them. Yes. I heard my name. What's up? Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, not authorized to transfer. Let's see if we have 100. I think we barely make that. Although you might have more than that now. But they did do some upgrades here, so it might as well be less. Nope. Yeah. Had it wrong in mind. We don't barely have that. We don't have that. So we have 18 B-mats in the bunker base, nothing more. The rest is in the locked ship. There you go.
Do you have B-mats on you?
Only 18. We don't have any more in the bunker base. We have a few hundred in that barge that's still locked.
Okay. But we got the bicycle again. That's the important thing.
Gonna have 5 of that on me. We brought a few more clips than we need, but I guess we better have more than less. Bandages. Oh, we don't have any bandages here. I just dropped some in. I'm gonna grab some more. Thank you for the follow, Erenandi. That's an actual beautiful name. It's kind of elvish. I completely thought of Erandil right now. Thank you for the follow. I hope you begin the failing. I already failed with your name spelling. So, greetings from crewmate Terrorus. Oh, so you're crewmate Terrorus. Thank you very much for following already. So fresh in the game, and you already found a streamer to follow and play with. I hope I don't bore you.
What are you guys talking about?
Hope you're enjoying your time with me.
I died. Are y'all still on, Caster?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll come over.
Andy. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Sorry. Sometimes my brain tags out the German that I know. I mean, one time, already about 10 years ago, I watched an anime, and it only had German subtitles. I mean, ugh. First I had to watch with subtitles, and second they were German. Ugh. The pain. And there was a word Scyther, and I was like, that's a really cool name. I'm gonna use it as a name. And actually I've started using Sather as his name. My brain just tags out the German. Virtual hug. Hugsies for everyone because everyone is worth a hug. I love you all, guys. You are wonderful viewers. Hugsies for everyone, even for collies, but with a dagger in the back.
Yeah.
For now. Up to next resistance phase when we can actually hug them. Hugsies! Only because you refuse to speak it. I do not like German. I just don't like how it sounds. And that's a fact. I may be living here, I may have been born here, but my heart will always be Japanese, even though I don't really know the language that good. I can say a few things on Japan and Japanese, and I'm learning more. Well, English came easy to me. It's not German. It's not Japanese either, but it's not German. So yeah, I'm speaking English all the time. Keep forgetting German stuff. And slowly but surely starting to also learn Japanese. Very slowly, very slowly. Do we still have some time before we go out again?
I don't know, I'm in a meeting. I'd like you to take the wheel and take us towards,
I'm not Jesus, I can't take the wheel!
I'm so busy in this meeting, sorry.
I would prefer someone else would drive that can actually drive.
What was the question?
I would love if someone else could drive that can actually drive.
Fair enough. Oh, look, the bike bars. Can we repair this bike anyway?
I brought it. I don't have a hammer.
That bike is fine, apparently.
That's weird. It looks like it's fucking glitched out and shit. 23 B-mats? All this time and you guys managed...
There are no B-mats.
Right to the ship, please.
We don't have any B-mats here.
Oh, wow.
There are no
That
B-mats.
is beautiful.
They're on that other ship. I mean, we could destroy the other ship and loot it, but...
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait.
I mean, theoretically, we could go to our old barge and see what we get there.
Old barge is nothing but 50 rifle ammo in it. That's it.
Okay,
and
that
we're
sucks.
leaving that for Rocky. Hey, Rocky, we're ready to pick you up, I think. Where you at? Skull Beach?
Oh shit, I already made my way to the island.
Excellent, cool. You got a boat for you with supplies and a truck waiting on the island. Have you found it?
Yeah, I'm already unpacking them.
I should learn Finnish. I have respect for these folks. I have respect for them too, but there are so many beautiful languages, but I'm not good with learning languages, so...
We don't want to spread ourselves too thin. You're being super useful, thank you.
I focus just on one language I need, which is English, and one language I want, which is Japanese.
And I'm driving to nothing, and I'm trying to keep track of what I am and instead doing. I see collies, a computer channel, that I could probably pepper up the coast. Yeah, that does sound kind of fun, but it's like a 5-minute drive. Do you have any suggestions, David Jones, on where we head from now? We can go back to base and just build with the 0 B-mats we have, or we could go hit up the 30 channel and pepper the coastline, AC-130, VTOL, battle barge. Anything 35 minutes from the water dies on the east coast. Could be there in about 5 minutes. Got a better idea?
Let's check out Kapteri. Sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah,
Chad, take the wheel.
Oh man, okay.
Okay, your heading is east, northeast, destination North Conclave Bridge.
At Bakasura-chan.
Anybody want
Oh dear, I guess that's Finnish.
Channel rock base area. There's lots of collies at the front line there, hitting us. We're gonna go support them. Anybody want to come?
Deep respect on people who learn Finnish, it's so odd. Oh, there's a good retort. I said I should, not I am, learning Finnish. Okay, let me just butcher what you just wrote. Kalsari Kenid and Ofrukt. Okay. What does that mean?
So we have to cross the
I
bridge,
understand not a
or-
single word of Finnish.
Yeah. Okay.
I hear you. I don't understand it either. Touché. Indeed. I wanted to get some time, get some shore leave, and actually bring my dishes for my dinner to the kitchen and grab some snacks like chocolate, wine, crisps.
pretty sure it's Siege? No.
But okay.
It's at that bunker base.
I can do
Who's
this with
Trevor?
only
It's
energy
Siege, right?
and...
Yeah. Hey, Fox. You wanted to
Juice.
come with, right? Where are you?
I don't even have coffee. Wow. What the hell?
Fox, copy?
Wait, snacks? Yeah, snacks. I wanted to grab some snacks. Cat treats! Oh,
How do I
snacks
open
the
this?
other way.
Back up 2 meters.
Do we have? We have some...
Fox, copy?
Need to be attentive. We have some anti-hairball here. That is good because
Okay, Saki, copy?
due to it getting warmer currently, it's really
Hey, what you working
crazy right now. They're shedding so much.
On the base in where am I? In the
Emblem? Awesome.
Yeah.
That's G-Man definitely needs help with that. I definitely concur. Keep up the good work. I won't bother you.
There we go, just hunting them snaxies.
We really don't have.
Well, I keep
anybody
one eye
except
on
for
the
Rennie
user.
from Mill 6. Connor, Rennie, what you guys up to?
Okay. That's snacks for the cats. And they've been catching them wonderfully. Oh, the last one is being kicked around the room because he hurried up so much. He got it now. He hurried up so much to catch it that he kept kicking it with his front feet across the room until it ricocheted from the wall.
The battle barge in 90 seconds with 5 rifles on the
Snacks
port
for the
side.
cats.
We're gonna cover you. If you push up and get some guys with you to push up along with us, we can cover you as you HE rush.
I'll see what I can cross.
Cool.
Good as I said, Calstary Canits means pantyhose.
Is where we're gonna
All
basically
shrift I
be to
can't
cover you
translate.
as you push up against
Okay.
these beachside structures. We're not gonna go inland. We're not landing, so it's just that. 23 BMATs.
And hello, cool cat.
7 people in the Logi squad, and I have 23 BMATs in this. What happened? What happened?
I don't want to
Oh,
say
yeah,
anything,
we've
but
got
maybe it was at about 500 BMET little thing we did.
Yeah, that's what it was. That was expensive. But you know what? It was worth it. We got some rifles.
True that. And it was awesome to do.
You know, it's funny how
We
a lot of you
built
guys
up the
just...
whole base. We built up the whole base. It was also a lot of PMATs.
Ooh, bad work, Google. We can use DBell for that. Bakasura-chan tried to use DBell translation. DBell is a lot better
So you
than
want to
Google
control the
Translate.
ship again? Maybe I'm scared.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Busy typing, Discord, 6 things at once, writing a report that I forgot to write again.
It's almost like
need a second to write a report after this.
it's almost
Port
like
side,
German
rifles
military.
ready, grenades hold, rifles fired will. Crouch, chest to the railing. Don't forget to check your fire in the bushes because there could be collies.
Let's kill them.
Hey there, collies. How's it going? Having fun over here? Yeah? Riverside, motherfucker!
West side, west side. Well, that was kind of a success.
I can see a truck on the road, although it's standing.
Distance and heading?
Not heading, just standing.
I'm heading over to the island now. I was on the phone.
Cover any.
Do the foxholes take damage when we just shoot at them?
No.
Forget the
What was
foxholes.
that kind of
Target
rifles?
infantry.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's Nate, man.
Oh my.
Good work, Saint. Hey, Vinny, I know you.
Oh, look who it is.
Vinny!
Wanna hop on, brother?
When are you heading out, Cleric?
Yeah, I'll hop
You know
on,
how
I'll
it
hop
is.
on. I suppose we're on.
Okay, where are you at?
Yeah, hop on, brother.
Hell
Good
yeah,
bridge.
Vinny!
Cool, cool.
Woohoo! Do we have medical gear yet?
No, rifles, port
Probably
side.
probably till tomorrow.
HE. Fuck.
Damn.
Captain Cleric?
Well, Vinny's dead. Go ahead, what's up?
Oh, no.
That was short-lived.
Where are you currently located at?
Currently located at 30 Channel Rock Base, off the shore, killing collies.
You already left. Okay, I didn't know you were already down there.
Watch out, Nate!
I see them. Yeah, we just took this beach. Look at us.
Yeah, good job.
There are many people dying. I wish I could heal them.
I know how you feel. Good work,
Call
Rennie.
of the war.
There's more HEs in the barge if you need them, man. We got you. Cover Rennie, guys. Cover Rennie.
I'll try to repair your cleric.
You even got B-match for that? Because I think Saint's on that.
Yeah, 13 left.
I always only took 5 and take 5 out, so there's enough left. Welcome back, Vinny.
Sorry about that, Vinny. That was fucking hilarious.
Oh, that's alright.
It was
Like
hilarious.
one person
That's
the
life.
second you on the boat.
Uh,
Alright, rifles port side. Let's do this again. Yeah, there he is. This time I'm gonna dodge him. Nope. Stay away from my Vinny. He's dealt enough shit today. Yo, Rennie, grab some ATs from the barge. We're gonna suppress this foxhole. You're gonna blow it up, okay? We got you. Cover Rennie, boys. Cover Rennie. Suppress the foxhole. Everyone target the foxhole. Target the foxhole. Oh, God. We tried. We really tried. I don't know, man. That should have worked. Sorry, Rennie, we tried. That should have worked.
Got
Yo.
the call here.
Target the foxhole, suppress the fuck out of it, and then let's go ahead and
Watch
HG
out,
this
watch out,
shit.
Nate, man.
Don't worry about him. We're good. Gotta learn how to cook, boys. Come on, college, learn how to cook. Some of these TV dinner grenades. Cook them.
TV dinner grenades.
Ooh, shit, we just lost all of our guys here as soon as we left.
Oh,
Okay.
synchronized dying.
Are these collie defenses or warden? Oh, these are warden. Very cool.
Yeah, we're pushing them from both sides.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Good, we're good, we're good. These guys don't know how to cook grenades.
They don't.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
It really is. Hey, Yuma, you got some HEs? You ready to be a hero? Who wants to be a hero? Who wants to be a hero? I bless my luck.
Okay,
Okay, you.
Hey, good day, boys.
Here's what you do. Listen up.
On va tirer après le foxhole.
Okay, my guys are gonna shoot the foxhole to suppress it. You're gonna rush it in 3 seconds. Everyone shoot the foxhole. Shoot the foxhole. Okay, rush that foxhole. Go, 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 go. Suppress this shit. Good shit. Ooh.
That's a lot of ammunition.
Got
here.
one of them.
I'm on here.
We still have. So there are still more that can go in there.
Help out our guys. Help out our guys. Not even close. Okay, that was pretty close actually. I take it back. Engineering report.
Oh dear. Engineering report run away. Now. Yesterday. Out of materials.
I have B-mats in my barge here.
No more B-mats.
Alright, guys, here's the deal. Saint, get some B-match from the bunker base from the encampment here. We'll be waiting here with rifles ready.
Our mate has BMS, you just have to get there.
Okay, we'll take the B-match if you don't mind. Keep up the good work.
What's your squad?
Squad is FWG. FWG, I'll make space for you, dude.
Thank you.
Take the B-mats and the HE grenades.
We need to be max for this boat for sure.
I don't have any slots in the boat to fill up.
You do now, you do now.
Okay, we are at 20%. I dropped some B-mats into the boat.
There's more HE grenades in here. Grab those grenades.
Thank you very much, dude.
See, now I know how they cook.
40%. Okay, now I have a little bit of time, so what? Wow. Karsari Candid means getting drunk alone at home in underwear, and Ulfric means more or less the fear of having no more
Can
beer.
you pick me up in Tahiti again?
That's beautiful. That's really beautiful.
In the meantime, report to change his name, Davy Jones.
Is he here?
Urban Dictionary says it's a Danish word describing the fear that arises when you are out of town and unable to find a place to get the beer. But I don't even speak Finnish more than one word properly. No. Well, I'm playing Hoi 4 right now.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Hoi
We've
4?
been over encumbered for way too long at this point. I know we all want to repair the boat, but not necessary to be over encumbered. Okay, Rennie, we're gonna suppress these foxholes for you. You're gonna blow them up. We got HEs in this barge and my barge. Let's fucking do this, man. We got you covered. All right, rifles ready port side. Cover Rennie. Cover this motherfucker. I mean, this kind gentleman. TOS, right? Cover him.
Load it. Back up.
Yeah, look at him go. Look at Rennie go. With his pistol and no HEs. Come on, where's your HEs? Blow something up. We got you covered. Good. If you want to jump out, cool, but your cover's gone. We're affected as a battle barge because we're all up here.
I just saw an enemy with HE so we can loot him.
Yeah, take your HEs off. Okay, suppress the foxholes, guys. Suppress the foxholes.
There's a backpack on the street that has HEs with it in it.
Make a look thing on it.
Hospital. I'm gonna fucking destroy that hospital.
Collie's right here. Fuck him up.
Do it. Warcry.
I can't look far enough, but I put it close as possible.
Cool. Is anybody ready to be picked up around the 30 channel relic base for more battle barge activity? I got space for 2. Looks like Connor's here. You're welcome to join us.
I'm gonna be heading off soon. But,
Cool.
you know.
Did I just kill you?
Rennie.
No, I'm sorry.
Got clipped. I didn't even notice.
He was like a father to me. You bastards! Standard failure. We're definitely over encumbered at this moment. Please drop his ass. I like him too, but sometimes people just gotta die. Blessed, welcome back. We got you, bro. Let's get Blessed in here.
Seems like I'm failing Vinny all the time today.
Hop over the side.
No.
Just jump over. There you go.
It's a fucking
Bros, if you want to join the goddamn boat, join the squad. It's called FWG. Anybody that joins the squad can join the boat. We would love to have you here. Rifles, port side.
Trying to be careful to not clip anyone, but it's so hard because, well, there's loads of infantry right in front of us. I don't see that far. Well, we got him good.
No kidding. It's a lot of kills, eh?
Yep.
This boat's so in my way. It's disgusting.
Remove that.
If you don't mind. And so I can just go up and down the beach, that's all. I'll even pick you up if necessary. If you don't have the use for that boat, I'll take it later.
I was just helping build some of the defenses here, use up the rest of my B-mats, and then go back.
Doing God's work. Thank you. Keep it up.
Do we have some time?
Why is he... Oh, whatever.
It was a popular t-shirt design a couple of years ago. There's a last one called Voltaire.
He back it up like 5 meters other direction.
Doing stupid things while incredibly drunk.
Up and down the coast, basically.
We have to adopt the word Voltaire.
Yeah, in the water.
That's a good description of my teenage years. Neat. Yeah, definitely here. Though right now it's calm.
That's good right there, thank you. Thank you.
Playing as Austria. Well, these Finnish words would be much use to me. I barely drink alcohol at all.
With all the kills, it's pretty awesome.
Try not to get Anschlust. Okay, Anschlust?
I'm gonna go back and get some more
I don't get what you mean with Anschlust. But have fun, cool cat. Have fun. But I do need to adopt some of these Finnish words. I'm not someone that drinks a lot of alcohol, but lots of my neighbors are, because they're either the elder people that don't care anymore, or young people.
Third time that this battle barge has saved a fucking front line.
Or young people that, well,
yeah,
party every day.
Today. I haven't lost a single. Okay, that's not true. I lost a barge earlier here.
Yeah.
We traded. We all threw HEs at the same time and blew each other up at the same time. It's great. I've never seen that before.
That's beautiful.
Okay, Saint, I'm putting you in charge of making sure my ship doesn't get stolen. Actually, no, come with me. People simp over girl gamers, so just come with me. We're gonna recruit some people. Bless, do not let my boat get stolen. Keep it safe.
I'll fix it.
Jerkinghand, you just stay right here and defend the boat with Bless. Thank you.
Orders?
I need you to come with me and just basically help me get people to join on the boat. So just repeat what I say or help encourage them, you know. We're looking for people not in the middle of a fucking fight. We're looking for like... these guys are all in the middle. Of course there's an active front. What about these guys? Nope. Okay, who's ready to join the battle barge, guys? Who's ready to join the battle barge?
Who's ready to join a battle barge? Battle barge needing more soldiers.
Battle barge?
Hey, Cleric, there's a boat heading towards the Dirk.
I see it now.
Battle barge needs more soldiers.
Last call for battle barge. Hop on over, please.
Battle barge needs soldiers. Last call.
Alright, we gotta roll. Hey Vinny, we gotta roll and kill this boat near the Dirk.
Don't think my female voice made such a difference here.
Alright.
Oh, Sammy.
Hey, good call out, Brian. Thank you.
No problem.
Such a sad voice, even though you just stole all of the food from Leah. Hmm? No, you ain't gotten any more snacks unless they're donated, but you don't deserve any.
You know, for people wondering back home, we totally just kicked booty at Confederate Channel Rug Base. When we showed up, there was two fronts trying to push from both sides. When we left, there was one united front destroying all their defenses and pushing the Rug Base itself.
Ow.
I think we'll have Confederate Channel within the hour.
Copy.
Who wants to take the wheel?
The one he has Jesus.
Hey, Cleric.
Would you mind, Bless? She doesn't like to drive. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You know what? Saint, I want you to steal this boat.
Where are we
Take
going?
the castle. You're gonna park alongside, directly alongside this boat. Saint's gonna steal it. Then we're both gonna sail towards Dirk.
Should be good enough. Okay.
Hey, Davey.
Too soon to unlock friendly vehicle.
Too soon?
Too soon.
Alright, hop back in, we're leaving.
I mean, I can drop
Who's
the
on
wrench for
caster?
someone else.
No, just let's go. Bless, take us back to South Conclave Bridge, just a bit north of us.
What's up with that
Brian,
too
you
soon?
there?
Yes, sir. What do you got?
Can you get a motorboat with 2 people on it and yourself ready to go hit Dirk? I'm about to hit it from the water. We want some guys on the land. I don't know what's going on Dirk. Looks like they're leaving, but they might be back. I just want to be ready to clear them out.
I'm over here with Prime and Solaris, and I can probably take them over there.
Perfect.
Oh my god, I'm playing as the Austrian Empire. Austria ist Imperia Optima Unita.
Okay.
That doesn't
so,
sound very modern,
yep,
so
right
have fun.
around here, you're going to intercept that boat at Dirk. Let me know when we're about 15 seconds away.
Still haven't had a single snack.
New clan or?
What did you say?
Where are we going? South? Southwest? Southwest?
Dirk, I think.
Cafeteria's down.
Go, Dirk. And before we can reach there, tell.
North.
Have to check here. Dirk. Do I have a radio? No, I
Hit the
don't.
wheel. Fox, I'm ready to intercept this boat. It's at the southern Conclave Beach, west side. I'm about 30 seconds
I
out.
think
What's
it
your
was
stats?
here.
Alright, we're getting in the boat now. We're at, what is this place called? Lion's Head. We're on...
Say, you got a radio, right?
Yeah, we're on the
No.
west side of Lion's Head.
Actually, never mind. Bless, you have a radio, right?
No, do not have a radio.
I dropped my
Do you want
radio
us
into the
to go
barge
to the
again,
Conclave or Dirk?
but it's empty.
Just intercept the boat with us. Okay, you're over recovery, Bless. That's a problem. Fix that, please. We were trying to chase a boat. It will get away. Okay, now somebody with a radio that doesn't have your secure map on, I want to know a heading.
We're coming over now. It
to
should be
the
like a
boat.
minute, 2
It
minutes.
should be super close, so start reading it quickly. Oh wow, look at that. It's just an empty barge now. They left, and whatever vehicle's on top is gone too, I guess. Well, it's our boat now. Let's get rifles ready on the rear. And Saint, you know what to do. Hey, we're all good here. We're gonna steal their boat. It's not anything that's like a CB or a threat like I thought it was. It's nothing.
Oh, okay.
See the people shooting to the northeast? They landed. We're on the Kali landing over there.
It's open.
All right, take the boat. Hey, I need you over here, Bless.
Nah.
Couldn't drive it.
Yeah, Bless, you can drive. Saint, you can be back on, I guess, since there's a preference.
Thank you. It has half a tank of gas, so it should be fine.
Bless, just follow us for now. Stay away from the coastline. Keep 40 meters from the coastline at all times.
There wasn't much in there, just I think a bit of scrap, was it? But barge. Tiny empty boat.
Rifles ready on the port side. Stand up, take out the motorboat. You'll have to stand up for this one. There you go. Alright, we're good here.
I'll follow you.
Good idea.
And we just stole a barge. Too bad we couldn't get the other one,
who's
but there
drinking
was
now? You're not hitting the
this.
Your heading is northwest, destination Caster. You'll be there in about a minute and a half.
Yep. Yeah, I couldn't take the friendly barge for some kind of cooldown on friendly vehicle unlocking. Didn't know that existed, but it makes sense. So you can't sabotage your own crew too much.
Killing it. Ooh, I got macaroni and cheese.
Someone is happy about macaroni and cheese. I've never had macaroni and cheese. But apparently it's a very good, very basic food item, so I really want to try it at one point. I don't have macaroni, so I always forget to buy them. I always have cheese, but they end up on something else usually. But I really have to make macaroni and cheese at some point. It's just not something that you can buy here. It's also not a staple meal here. You haven't had mac and cheese? No, I haven't. It's not a staple food here. I mean, I grew up with currywurst. Currywurst was the culture item of North Rhine-Westphalia, where I spent half my childhood.
Parallel or whatever. Do not have the ramps cross each other. Report to Davy Jones.
That is an Omega class brew
We got
moment.
3 guys on your way.
Well,
on the way to you for tasking at Caster.
Every country has its own food that they grow up with, its own very special food, and not every other country even has access to that food. So, I've never had macaroni and cheese or corn dogs. I've never had corn dogs. I had these mini corn dogs, but they weren't good, and I think I did them wrong. I never had an actual corn dog. Shore leave?
Yeah, it's good. Top us off on diesel, 1 extra can in the barge. Let's get another 133 BMATs in here. Make sure everyone tops off on HE grenades.
I'll see what I can find.
And that'll be that. Cool.
HE grenades is probably the most important, and fuel.
I don't know why I didn't just go for the beachhead right here.
You gotta buy some. I know, there's so much that I want to try. Then again, I'm a person that damn it. We are very low on diesel, that's not good. Cool, I just took the last diesel canister.
Copy. We'll make do. We'll steal diesel on the way.
And 130 BMATs. I'm someone that I'm very easy to start fasting. Just not eat at all. I'm very careful about what I eat.
This is an old clan, very old, like CL. Running for a while. I joined them.
So I'm kind of stingy what I eat too. I don't want to waste money on anything. But there's really some things that I want to try, but I'm just I'm afraid to waste, you know. But I'm gonna try it at some point. Do not buy any mac and cheese products you can buy in Germany. Well, I'm not gonna buy any ready products. The only thing I eat ready is pizza. Everything else I make myself. I mean, there's some stuff where you buy at least some half-made ready ingredients, but I make everything myself usually, even bread when I can, when I have the time. So I would definitely buy the ingredients to make mac and cheese myself. But I have to actually think of doing that, and I'm an airhead. Like a real bad airhead. I do have to go to refuel the barge. Ah, there, okay. It's not full, but it's something. I have a hammer and BMATs. I'm over encumbered. That is not good. Gonna check the ship.
Cool. We got some BMATs. Don't even know how, but very cool.
It's still in there.
same time I'm about to drown myself, if you don't mind picking me up in a second.
What? Okay.
You'll see.
I have to go back to bunker base first, though. If you want to, I can tell you my well-elaborated recipe on your Discord. I'd be happy for it. Thank you. I can even make a Discord channel for that, text channel. I think I'm going to do that as soon as I've dropped in the BMATs. What am I going to drop an HE in? BMATs. Okay. Wait, that's not good. I need to drop at least... Yep, that's better. Just in case. I can't wait till we go out again. Wait, I didn't even... I'm so sorry, I didn't even notice that someone else followed. There was such a chaos here. I think it was when we were at the beach. Reason 179. I'm very sorry that I didn't notice. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the fails. Very, very sorry that I didn't notice. There's no excuse. I'm just an airhead. But I love everyone who follows. It's worth a lot to me. I really hope that you enjoy the fails. I'm ready now for whatever you have planned for me. Cool. Okay, while I'm doing that...
Cool.
Foxes, where you at?
I'm over here building a watchtower for these people. I'm south.
Copy. We're here with the siege crew.
Somebody shot anything on the... Just heard somebody shooting stuff.
Okay, I've just created a recipe channel. Recipe. Everyone should have normal permissions for it, but let me know if you don't.
Good news, Cleric.
Go ahead.
Bunker base on Lion's Head has been taken over now.
Nice.
Sweet.
That means we should probably shove with HEs and help them out.
They got it. They got plenty of guys. Oh, there it is. It's destroyed now. All's clear now.
Yeah, it was the siege guys.
Yeah, we we were just messing around and they just showed up.
Hey, cat.
Hello.
Plans to head out?
I'll be honest, I'm eating macaroni and cheese. So we should probably do something, right?
I
Something
mean,
fun for the stream.
if we have a little bit of time, I could really do with some snacks, so...
Yeah, let's call it a 5-minute snack break. 5-minute
Snack
snack
break.
break, guys.
You heard it, guys. Snack break! So, see you in about 5 minutes. I'm going to mute myself, but I'm not going to mute anything else. And I'm also not going to hide the screen, so have fun. Hopefully something funny happens.
Hey, Rocky, you need manpower still? Leave the bar back up here.
I don't know. Yeah, actually I do.
We're coming. Leave the bike right in the center where you found it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Broadcaster, selling to Barrison, help out with base building. Anybody at Castro needs a ride?
Can I get a pickup at Conclave?
Can do. Can somebody take the wheel?
I'll jump off the observation tower.
On the way. Yes, please. Head to Conclave, which is southwest destination. Conclave. Can you meet us at the refugee jump site?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Your heading is going to be east, southeast. I'm sorry. Direct east now. If you want to see something cool, stand in failure. There's a guy about to jump off a cliff into the ocean.
Just hope I don't run him over. Wait. Where to now, Clerk? Never mind. I see him.
Right here. Shit.
Don't swim. Stop. Stop.
It's alright.
He knows what he's doing.
What he's doing?
There you go.
Where to now? Where to, Clerk?
Either stand by or ask Davey. I'm in the meeting.
We're going to Berenson, I take it?
Yes, please, to help him build. Yes, please.
Yeah, okay, just go straight west, man.
Okay, can I ask a dumb question?
Only one question. That's it. You only get that one.
Yeah, but like really dumb. How do you unlock rifle garrisons?
You have to upgrade the base to the garrison. It says on the right side wherever you're respawning at. It'll set garrison, and then you have to build the
North.
this necessary stuff for it to build. Alright, we're here. Where are you at right now? we're missing one more of the make the rifle garrison here in the base. Gotta build something. You need a bed or
Oh, what the fuck?
build another
Yeah.
locker.
Okay, so this is weird. I built a bed, I built the lockers, and it said that I still had one. I had all three of these.
Another locker. You need to build two things, 2 lockers and 2 beds. So build another locker somewhere.
Nah, I think it was just bugged for me. Nah, never mind. Okay.
If you guys are next to each other, let's use local chat. If you are, I'm not sure if you are.
Say 5 minutes.
Sorry, I guess it was a little bit more than 5 minutes.
That's whatever. Yeah, and I don't rush for anything. You can see we're just building right now. I'll talk to David Jones. He knows what's up.
I'm back, by the way. Bye, what you seeing? Keep going to fail so well. I always fail. And I've got snacks now. Need to feed the kitten again. Kittens. Cats. None of them are kittens anymore. They are already 10 and 18 years old. Man, time flies. Did I miss anything?
No, just a badass diving into water, you know, but that's about it. Be right
Okay.
back, give me 2 minutes.
We need another front to fight on, but first we need to all be there. Be craving sweets the whole time after dinner. Oh. 1 meal a day where I want to have sweets afterwards, and I completely forgot to prepare them before the stream.
Sorry, I've been busy meeting stuff. Did I miss anything?
Apart from me being done now.
I'm fine, this guy.
We have a battlefield ready?
What was that? Huh?
I'm back, so we have anything what we can do?
Hey, Prime, we'll come back and get you if you want.
So, you can report to David Jones. He's having people help build up.
So was it just not letting you in the boat?
Hammer, BMAS. Report to either Davey or Rocky. Is there a question?
Sorry, I was talking to Prime.
Hey, Rocky.
Wait.
More local chat.
Ah, we are not in Castor anymore.
Hello. What you doing over here, man? Don't you want to join the squad if you
I
have that?
was checking out Tahiti and I was like, well, I'm over here. I might as well check out this other lovely island. And so
Thank
I did.
you. Yeah, we're making a joint alliance now. Any clan leaders that want to get in on this, we're gonna all work together to QRF and keep our
Out
island
of
safe.
snacks. Oh no, that's sad.
Sounds dope, man.
I usually don't run out of snacks unless I don't go shopping within 30 days.
I'll make you guys some barges and I'll make like a combined barge search.
Because I only always have a maximum amount, a very controlled maximum amount that I can snack a day. Self-limit. So they hold for ages.
So as I understand it, I can.
But it pains me when I have to wait a little bit longer because my money hasn't reached me yet from my job. And I can't go shopping yet and I've run out of snacks. Or if I have a really frustrating time, like more than 2 or 3 frustrating days per month, then I might snack more than I have prepared for.
This question, I might be able to answer it. Oh, you aren't gonna be able to upgrade those to rifle garrisons because they aren't.
There's nothing better than a coffee and some sweets after dinner. I don't snack after breakfast or lunch, but dinner is another thing. Is there a snack type or a characteristic of a snack that you guys really hate? For example, I hate cocos. I hate coconut. My mom keeps forgetting that she loves coconut. So every year for my birthday, I get a cake made with something and coconut. Every year I eat it and say it's delicious, but I don't actually like coconut, and every year it's the same. And I hate coconut almost as much as I am allergic to oranges. What don't you do for your mother, right? Or for your loved guardian.
David Jones.
Not all mothers are good. Yes, so do I, but I had a little misinterpretation of what's inside the drawer. Oh, that is sad. That is really sad. My snack box is usually always full, and I always have some leftovers at the end of the month. It's very, very rare for me to run out. Oh, already 3 on there.
Bacon bones.
Anything else?
Check out David Jones' YouTube channel or Saint Failure stream. You'll see the content we're talking about.
David Jones' YouTube channel.
Does WG, what time zone do you guys play in?
So guys, check out David Jones' YouTube channel. I will do so after my stream as well.
All
But
of
for
them
now...
except for maybe China. Maybe.
I'm here with Shiro. He's here.
Oh, there we go. Yoo-hoo! That was quick. Rocky, not Balboa. Yep, there we go. Building, building. I want to fight! Oh my gosh, that's delicious. I never had them. I bought some knockoff brand nut chocolate bar. That looks the same. This about 50 price of a very famous chocolate nut based bar. I'd say it's better. Not as creamy, but better.
Why not run you over?
Okay, I still have someone a little bit.
Get him. Get him.
Can't wait to go back into battle.
Wanna go back into battle? I'm down.
I want to fight! Or heal, but we don't have medical gear yet.
Alright, let's go fight. I promised these guys we'd help them build up some bases, and looks like we just got done doing that, so when you guys are ready, go to the barge. We'll find a fight.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, Cleric, if you have any extra people, I'm just doing partisan stuff, if they want to hop on with me.
You can either take Saint of Failure with you right now, because she wants to fight, or we can organize something with Battle Barge, all 7 of us.
Well, we should have enough basic materials.
Sorry, I didn't hear the last part.
We can either do 3 people with you in your motorboat, or we can do 7 people with you on my Battle Barge. What do you want to do?
We can do.
I've got
barges.
I've got Terraris with me as well.
I think we got enough people for a full crew, and we could probably cut Logi somewhere smart. So maybe a battle barge would make sense if we got Davey with us and you. That's 2 boots on the ground while we cover you. How about we meet up at Caster, get our kits ready, and sail.
Yeah, we're heading back to Caster right now. Prime was with us, but he something happened and he couldn't get back in the boat and he drowned.
Yep. The game glitched on me.
With a full crew, maybe we can do more. I would say.
Yeah, so it's you 2. There's space for you both in the boat. Nobody else.
I can join.
I held the microphone close to Sammy, but now he doesn't want to.
Shit, maybe
Want to
we should
meow.
bring
No,
an
he's
extra amount of
shy.
breakfast or something. Maybe a second barge, who knows?
Whatever works. Whatever works.
Let's do a head count in 5 minutes on caster. Based on however many people are there is what is going to decide what happens next. But we'll definitely do something fun. That much I can tell you.
Okay.
Well, I'm up for fun. I put the fun in fail.
Hey, Cleric.
Oh, hey. Welcome to the party.
Why do I see blood everywhere when I'm not a medic?
The bicycle survived, yeah.
I want to heal you guys so badly.
We need your help. Why aren't you helping us?
We can hit
we need healing.
Probably.
It's just catch up. It's okay.
Does anyone know how far away we are from having magical gear?
About a day.
Probably gonna
No.
bring a Logi from
Damn
Ocean
it.
Watch area.
That's the only way.
Right in that split where the right road is.
Hey, Party, you want to come with us, dude? I think you can lead a marine barge. I'll lead a naval barge. Go cut Logi again, steal their shit. Worked before last time. Sounds good, bro. We'll be waiting for you at Prime at Castro, okay?
Yeah, I'm on caster.
Sweet. Get your Marines ready. You're gonna have Davey with you. You're gonna have Catman with you. You're gonna have Frost with you. That's all of our best fighters.
Alright. We'll get more BMATs. We'll get more BMATs and HEs, and that'll be a marine barge. So that way we can set watchtowers and foxholes.
Cleric, what's the difference between Marine and Navy barge?
It kind of worked out though.
What'd you say?
What's the difference between Marine and Navy barge?
So Navy stays in the boat, and we usually put newer people on there because it means that they're Dave, you're gonna want to link up with Prime Marines. Trust me. Same thing. Now 10 people and more good fighters. He's on the inland right now. Anyways, Marines are actually gonna land and jump off the boat. Navy never gets off the boat. So anybody on these boats never hopping off.
Roger that. So Marine is the good guys because they good better players because they have to hop off and switch and assess.
Yeah, we cover them. They kick.
Good guys not as in good, but as in skill good.
Alright, Dave, you got Prime with you, Frosted Fox, and Catman. They all got collective 6,000 hours. You guys are going to be the Marine barge. We'll be your Navy escort, and we'll go cut another Logi spout somewhere and come back once we got full loot.
We can do wheelies.
I just noticed, or rather remembered, that my theme for my character for my avatar for everything is supposed to be vampiric,
Meal 6 ready?
but I love garlic,
Got about
so
15.
Meal 6 Connor?
Was it?
I literally just
coconut would be my garlic.
Runny, sorry.
Alright.
I'm gonna come drop a motorboat though for tea if you guys want it.
Why not? What are you saying, Davey? I'm sorry.
maybe when I get my next avatar, when I can finally draw myself,
13, 15 boxes, right?
I'm going with a Lamia type vampire.
Well, I'm thinking, well, we don't want to say where because
Cold-blooded.
Saint Failure has a stream up right now.
Do it! You got so much to live for.
Goodbye.
Call the suicide line.
No.
I don't care if anyone else curses or says stupid stuff, but tactical stuff should probably be had to a minimum.
Yep.
But
So
other
we're
than that,
not
I
gonna
don't
really
care
talk
for
about where we're
cursing.
going. Actually, you guys can decide where you're gonna go. You guys are all smart. I'll just follow you. You're the Marines. You're landing. We cover you. So just like we covered you last time, dude. It works.
And if you want to talk tactical, tell me so I can mute myself or mute you guys for my viewers.
Okay, that's fine.
Does that mean I should? I have the feeling I said something wrong.
Yes.
Prickly.
Don't say it. Don't. No tactical discussions. She's on stream. We'll just follow your lead.
Hello.
Just tell me to mute my to mute you guys for my viewers, and then you can say tactical stuff.
How you doing?
Oh, what's study mode? Just lol. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Frankly. Well, that's a voice I immediately recognize.
Yo, Brinkley, we gotta pick you up at maybe Conclave. Does that work for you? Just grab a rifle, some HEs maybe, no big deal. Yeah?
Yeah, in a little bit. I got to help out my friend Kana. Kana, you still alive?
Yeah, frankly, I was gonna take you over to Tahiti anyway.
All right, we have. Oh gosh, we have Kana and Brinkley.
We need 60 more votes.
That is perfect. Ah, it's a perfect combination with names.
Never gets old.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's something addressed to partly me. What?
What the hell? What do you component mine over there now?
Yeah, it switches every
Or
war.
component field?
Yeah. Yep, locations of mines always change every war. That's what I think is pretty cool. Now the cars are gonna want that. They're like, ooh.
Yeah, no doubt.
Just
So
generally on
securing it, keeping it secured is gonna be a war changer.
Aww.
That'll be nice if we actually manage to hold that, though.
That is so cute.
I'm stuck.
Every fucking. That's my flag. You know I need to keep that alive and safe, right?
Oh, I can't wait till we get those anti-tank flasks.
Bro, and the ramps are all blocked, so I can't lift the ramp.
I think it's gonna replace sticky grenades.
I kind of want to show that. That is so cute.
The flasks.
I'm gonna have to start.
I don't know how.
There's a cat.
Are they finally adding
such a cute
incendiary grenades?
They're adding incinerary anti-tank.
I don't want to show too much, so I couldn't pull the whole thing over. That's such a cute cat. That's one fluffy stomach.
It worked in Hong Kong, so.
I'll put it right
What? Hong Kong?
Guys, let's make sure we have collie rifles. Apparently they're better. We got plenty in the bunker base.
Collie rifles are way better than our rifles.
No, they're
Corner.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're not.
It's an advantage paintable.
God damn it, look, I left it there for a reason.
It's my bike. It's my
Hey,
bike.
Pinky, you big marine.
Hey! I made it!
Brinkley!
Yay! Get to the punch! Go! Now! We're right here, come on!
I love this guy's voice acting.
What kind of?
Why is this guy so awesome?
Cleric, what kind of pizza should I get?
Spinach with bacon and onion on white sauce.
I got to set my deployment.
I don't know. That sounds good.
Prepare the bite bars. Raise the flag.
Alright, time for you to die. Boom.
Clips.
Hey, Connor,
Sharky
you should
taking
not
her.
leave.
Her name is
You thought
Sharky?
It'd be fun. Just saying.
It's a cute name.
Thanks for being here.
But why Sharky? Because she is prowling around a lot?
Why do you hate me?
Oh, because of her fangs and claws and
Where's Sinclair?
I hate myself.
That's fair.
have a designated
Share.
engineer.
Engineers,
I lose
engineer.
a rifle ammo, do you need any?
Isn't she?
We straight. We straight. We Gucci. Yeah, you're gonna want to park that in the center of the boat, man. Alright, Gucci gang.
Gonna hammer soon.
Can you guys make some space so this guy can move the flag? There we go.
Okay, where are we guys going?
The armor.
We're going to a place.
Anyone else coming with us?
I think someone else is coming, yes. Everyone's talking at once. Who on caster is coming? I see two little circles. There should be only one. Who's coming?
I'm coming.
Oh, it's Brinkley. Yeah.
Tommy,
Is he going to come with us or with Marine Barge?
Find out in just a bit. What are you gonna
When
be?
she yawns, it looks like the poster of Jaws. Oh.
Hey, real quick, Brinkley, you're an Oscar cadet. So that probably means you're on the naval barge. But if you tell me that you're like SEAL Team 6 infantry, then you can go on that other barge. Terrace, you're with me, different barge.
Yeah, I'm free for
Rogue
everything.
Arnie.
I'm free for everything.
You're gonna want to be over here, Terrace, dude. You've been playing for 3 days. You're safe here. That's the suicide barge.
I was safe there too, man. I survived this shit.
See you in the next life, guys.
Listen, here's the deal. If you're wondering what's going on, don't ask. If you want to know how to help, don't worry about it. If you have a question, don't ask it. Somebody take the wheel and follow the other boat to the bridge. To the bridge. Darius, you motherfucker, clear the goddamn bridge! Alright, keep on his ass before he disappears. Slow down for just like 2 seconds so my driver can catch up to you. We're going to South Conclave Beach on the X to pick up more guys.
More guys is good.
One thing about adopting older cats, one sad thing, is that you can't rename them. Of course you can try to train them to new names, but they should at least be similar to old names. So I've just stuck with their already names.
Hey, do the chopper.
So I have Leah, which is probably from Princess Leia, which fits perfectly. She is a tree-colored witch, and I love her for it. And I've got Sammy, where I just started calling him Samuel, but he still hears mostly for Sammy.
Listen,
Yeah,
one more
switch between
thing.
that, anyways.
We're picking 2 guys up for the Navy barge. I'm gonna have dinner with the cute lady in about 30 minutes. She's coming to this hotel, actually. So it's like a nice hotel with like a downstairs bar and stuff. Yeah, straight up. So I'm gonna like not be here in 30 minutes. So we have to decide right now who's in charge. I think it's either going to be Davy Jones or Davy Jones. As much as Prime and Fox are like on top of their crap, unless Davy Jones wants to put one of them in charge, that's my vote. You guys can outvote me if you want.
I'll run it, but I know Prime wants to do some shit too, so I guess the full
That's a big choice. Davy or
We'll have to
Davy?
basically, in order for you guys to see how I operate, especially Tufal, because he just saw how that worked. You're gonna want 1 naval boat captain that knows what he's doing, 1 marine boat captain that knows what he's doing. So decide whatever you want. Maybe put CRH in charge of the Navy boat. That might be a good idea.
I got a radio.
Because you want all your best fighters on the ground. Hey Vinny, you want to come with, dude?
I'm good right now. I'm fighting on the front.
I should probably at some point upload a picture of my cats.
It's all good. I'll run it.
Okay, guys. Let's get him in the squad.
Is that it? The other guy.
Welcome to the fearsome fleet. Today is the end of Fisherman's Row. The day at the colonial holds on Partisan Island. The day of a regime that acquiesces to disorder. Today, at this very moment across the sea, not far from here, the vile colonials writhe in anticipation and prepare to hold out against we, the warden privateers. I'm sorry, pirates, right. We're going through a rebranding right now. Anyways, this fearsome fleet divided between Marines and Navy, commanded by me, soon to be replaced by CRH, and either Davy or Prime for the Marines, are going to go and sail, do some partisan work. Our objective is to steal stuff. Our secondary objective is to destroy stuff we can't steal. Once we got 1 or 2 boats full of loot, we're going to bring it all back to Castor. Let's say we got some casualties on the way and we only have 7 people left. Let's downsize to 1 boat. You know, it's the more firepower we have in the same spot, the stronger we are. You know, Frost and Fox have known him for 2 years. And he's got 2,000 hours. This guy's capable as hell. David Jones, I've known him for 2 weeks. He's got 3,000 hours. I think he's just as capable. Prime is obviously a leader of FWG just like I am. So between these 3 people, just listen to them in my absence because I'm leaving in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So we can get there, and that's probably when I'm taking off, and hopefully CRH will take over for me. If anybody has any questions that are not related to our specific AO objective, we're going to keep that secret. Now is the time.
Standing on a...
Who gets the bicycle?
Bicycle's on a Navy boat.
My bicycle, my fucking shining armor.
Ah, there we go.
Bicycle.
There we go.
Bicycle.
That's our freaking flag.
I've got a spare Argenti. If anyone
I'm ready to go whenever we are.
We're waiting for CRH. That's why I gave the pep talk to waste time. Let me go talk to MC how long it's gonna be.
That's one way to waste time. Pep talk.
Argenti?
Nope.
I got a spare one in here.
Iterin, there's an Argentinian here.
Yeah, here. Here you go.
Like you said, he wasn't able to hear, so you might have to type to him.
Does anyone need a radio? I have a spare one that I can't use.
Yeah, I also have one.
There's a spare. We have a spare radio in our barge.
Yeah, it's about who needs it, else I just keep it on me.
Don't run over me, man.
I'm not doing anything. What are you talking about?
Please. No!
Suck. 4 minutes. We leave in 4 minutes. CRH is coming here to replace me, so I can shower and maybe not be antisocial. And then he'll be in charge of the naval battle barge. No, fuck. I mean, I already blew this girl off twice for Foxhole. It's a miracle she still wants to come hang out. Literally, it's
bad lad.
No, literally. I'm a terrible person, and she deserves better, and she's the coolest girl. So I need to.
That is so sweet.
Shit.
Marine barge, you don't have enough diesel. You might want to top off at Conclave. We're going into enemy territory.
Okay.
Maybe you should introduce the girl to Foxhole. Then you can waste time here as well.
She actually just bought it and downloaded it.
Really?
She actually
Perfect.
is coming. Yes. Don't tell her anything I said about any of this.
We have no clue.
It's on stream.
Yeah, right, it's on stream.
There's no proof of it.
There's video proof,
Only 3
dude.
people recording.
I'm also recording right now, by the way.
God damn you all! I will court-martial anyone that shows her this recording.
If she finds it's not my fault. Maybe you should just make sure to tell her before she sees it.
I blame you if she sees it. Even
I'm
if
a
it wasn't
failure,
you.
you can blame me as much as you want to. I'm immune.
So we're waiting for Sirius to come over. He's gonna take over for the naval barge.
That was so cute.
I guess looks like David Jones will take over for the marine barge, and he's also gonna have overhead operations with Prime.
I'm happy that I can be part of that. It's a side of guys that
Catman,
I was never
Where's
allowed to
Catman?
see before.
Where you at, Catman?
Because here I'm the girl.
Catman,
But,
Catman. Doing
just
some
part of the barge here.
You're at
This
Caster?
is so
Getting
awesome.
BMATs?
Guys, if you are like that is so cute. Definitely do not hide that.
You know, you're gonna want to be with us, dude. Come to the X, South Conclave Beach. It's about to get fucking awesome, dude. Coming. Straight up. Yeah, cool. We'll wait for you, dude.
It would be kind of funny if that would become a meme now.
Yeah. This is like 3 minutes. Dude, it's worth waiting for Catman. David Jones, remember how close we narrely escaped last time? Then you got 3 times the amount of actually kick-ass players ready to kick ass. So it's a good idea.
Your motorcycle.
I would advise you that you keep the newer guys on the naval boat.
Give me your
'cause
shirt.
It's really easy to survive that.
And your motorcycle.
And it's still effective. And CRH knows how to do the naval boat thing, experienced or not. And then just have your best fighters here on the marine boat. That's what I usually do. But you know that.
Anybody care for my steed?
Man, the last time you drove this bike around, you almost got a lost, stolen, stuck. That's my flag. You know how hard it is to find bikes and flex on people like the bike barge? It's not easy.
The flags are not close together, so it's not gonna matter.
Alright. If this guy loses the bike, you guys have to all kill him. Even if I'm gone, please.
Roger that.
Fuck with my little motorcycle. Fuck.
Tyrion, you're gonna want to be in the other boat, brother. Frankly, probably the other boat, I'm guessing. Yeah, so this is a marine boat for people with like 1,000+ hours. They're gonna be landing. This is naval boat. You're gonna be staying basically port side chest of the railing. CRH will explain. You're gonna be covering marine boat.
Good luck,
That's
boys.
it.
Good luck.
Blessed to not sink the bike.
It's not a bike, it's a steed. His name is Larry.
The motorcycle.
Do not sink Larry.
If you sink Larry, we'll sink you.
In 2 minutes, even less.
No, what? I can't do that to Larry. Larry just starts his steed. He's going with me everywhere. If he sinks, I'm sinking with him.
Yeah, definitely. Not by choice there.
I ride him in the waterfront.
I kind of want to get down and ride it on the enemy territory to see if they can kill me.
Don't do it. We fought hard for Larry. We fought hard.
That you can't do like a...
We even had to sacrifice Larry 1 for him.
I sacrificed myself for Larry. Larry is the.
Alright, here's CRH.
I can help him with that.
He's my rock.
Who the fuck is this? What are you doing on my beach? Oh, wait, it's CRH!
Who the fuck are you?
Hey! What's up, bro?
What the frick is this? Hey! It's the one we've been waiting for.
What's your new captain?
Bring Clee, get the fuck over here.
Where am I going? I don't...
You're going over here.
Fuck.
You a fighter? It's okay.
Yeah, I'm a fighter, baby.
Okay, alright.
Are you hopping on with us, Tyrannus, as well?
No, dude, Marine Barge does not want to have a bunch of new people. That's what I was telling Dave Jones.
I was decent.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you're one officer. No, we all love each other here, but let's have the guys with 1,000+ hours on the land and the guys with less in the impenetrable fortress. Wait, Catman. Wait for Catman.
I can shoot
Catman.
Yeah, we gotta wait for him. Trust me, you want him.
Man, Jones.
Yo, CRA, show the squad, bro.
There's a third barge now? What?
What?
What do you do?
Join the squad. Yeah, just join it.
Yeah, hold still.
There we go. All right. Davey, your squad lead. Good luck, man.
Same it.
Yeah, definitely wait for Catman. And I saw Prime trying to put new people on your boat. Be careful, man. That's the boat for the badasses that are gonna 360 no scope all the collies 10-1. This is the boat for the new players that are still effective if they just keep their chest to the railing and come for you guys. You already saw what happened a second ago, Davey, so you know this is gonna work. You got everything you need.
Copy, man.
Yeah, we are the noobs, and we can still do something.
It's a Bible.
Yeah, that's the Bible. Read from it before we sail, please, on the way. All right, I'm gonna not be a loser now.
How do you read that?
Enjoy. Make sure
I'm
to
gonna
be
try.
sweet.
I'm gonna be as sweet as I can be. Technically, we're just friends.
Is it safe for work then?
I mean, she'll probably come up here and play.
That voice, man.
Coloring book for me.
Read the letters. Read the letters.
Crash.
It's me, my bro.
She's coming on at 1 a.m. That's cool.
That's for you.
So tonight at 1 a.m. I'm gonna be playing again. I'll be here soon.
I need it. So much logi and nobody commands me.
Catman here.
It's alright. I know what you're doing. I see.
Bless my luck. You know what? How many hours you got? Bless my luck.
Thank you.
Okay, man. If you think you got this, you got some real killers on that boat with you. The best guys I know. CRH, you're over here. You're captain in this boat.
Just wanted to talk to my best friend.
Can't wait for the time when I'm good enough to be in that other boat as well.
I mean, I don't think I'm good enough. If I don't think I'm good enough to be in that boat, what does that tell you?
Just that I need a few more years.
Maybe.
You need to pick him up. You know, you're good.
I'm at sea,
Yeah, we're gonna go. Listen, everybody. David is in charge. Just do what he says. We're gonna go.
Alright, let's do it.
I've been working on my land lately.
Who's piloting?
So who's
CRH,
going?
you're the captain. It's all you now, CRH.
Kirk, leave already?
No spotter, just an engineer. Saintry engineer.
What do you think,
Who's my engineer here?
Apparently I am.
Okay,
Only until we have medical gear.
Who is my medic? We don't have medic.
We don't have
Because
medical
you're
gear
old
yet.
lady. Okay.
I would
Who's
heal
my
them, but
supporter?
there's no
I first
medical
met.
gear to heal, so I'm your engineer instead.
Alright, it's drill time. Drill time. Who knows the 7 rules on a barge?
Fuck, I forgot already.
So,
Don't
Come
stand in
on.
the bridge, don't stand in the bridge. And throw the nades over the shit.
Where is port side? Show me where it's port side. Good. What do we do when we are in port side? Good. So, where's the bridge? Show me the bridge.
Are y'all coming
Good.
over
No,
here?
clear the bridge. Clear the bridge. Clear the bridge.
CRH.
Good. And what do you do when you are in the water?
We're on southwest.
Stay there.
Yeah,
Don't
and you
move.
don't. Good. Until I come to you.
Oh.
So now you all knows that you have to pay attention to where you aim while I'm moving, right? Know why?
Yeah.
Alright, you don't know. So everyone, rifle, starboard side. Okay, now you will aim to a position and don't move your mouse, alright?
Okay.
So now I'm turning, and you will see where are the rifle going? Yes, you are shooting your own friends. Good. Good. Pay attention to that. And when you have to throw grenades, what do you do?
Throw them over the shit. And not on it.
Yes. So you have to stand up. Good. I think I missed one of the rules. What is it? It's the most important rules of all of...
Protect the bicycle.
Yes, maybe, but no.
Oh, that's their flag. That's our flag.
You have to pay attention to your weights. If you are over encumbered, the boat can't move. And this is the most important things, otherwise we will all die because of you. So if you are over encumbered, I'll give you like maybe 3 or 5 seconds before I get out of my cabin and I shoot you myself.
Alright.
Starboard side. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Okay, where are you heading now again?
Ocean Watch.
Ocean Watch, alright.
Hush, the plan is top secret.
Oh, that was a good chocolate bar. Begging Sammy is gone. Yeah, sleeping.
What happened to my pistol? Oh, I have no pistol now.
Where are we? Yep. Down there. Okay. So we are going to park this on there now, I think. Over here. I can't wait until there's medical gear. I really can't. I want to heal people so badly.
Alright, here we go.
What the fuck is that? Dinosaur?
Oops.
Yeah, well, traveling. And now the fun begins. I needed the fun.
Where are our friends?
Not sure.
Don't think we have binocs yet.
No binocs yet.
The idea is to go to the shipyard.
Did the other boat go all the way to Ocean Watch already?
Right there behind us.
CRH, follow me.
Ambush. Salutes. Port side. Ah, yeah, fire away.
Rifle port side. Rifle port side.
Salutes. Port side. Fire away. Ah.
Someone hit the captain. Because he's not crushed on my boat.
He can't really crouch. I mean, he is literally AFK.
He's professional.
Alright, boys.
Yelling at him. Tell him to get down.
We should have stuck him in the other barge or something where he was safer.
Are we going to get by the watchtower? Are we
Starboard side, starboard side.
He didn't say Simon Says.
Starboard side. Starboard side, everyone.
We did not sit there.
You need it. Now the medical gear. I always forget the delay. Ah, yeah. The medical gear. I always forget the delay as well. And then I don't know anymore what it's about.
I think that truck's to say.
I can't wait for the medical gear there. My passion is healing.
Nothing's over here. I'll turn around.
There's another truck coming, but I can't see it.
Kill it.
Davey, get on the other side.
Port side, eh?
I think he's dead.
It seems like he's in internal falling. Oh no, he isn't.
No.
He's floating around. Oh man.
Yes, at least you asked. Thank you.
By the way, is Davey for everyone else also internally falling?
Yeah.
Just you.
I can see that.
Port side. Rifle port side.
Alright, boys, here we go.
Good luck, boys.
Grab it, grab
Good luck.
grab
Godspeed.
fucking. I was gonna say beat
Mike.
grab the big.
We also land.
Hey, y'all staying in.
Are we leaving the boat?
Staying in the boats.
No. I'll be either, but spread out.
Etern, just come back to me. Where did they go exactly? To west or east?
Southeast?
I think they went southeast. Eastwards.
Yep,
Yeah,
southeast.
I also think so.
Okay, everyone port side.
Sounds like they're a bit out of range.
Yeah, I
What,
think
like
they're
a
way out
French?
now.
Aluminum. Call it southwest. Call it southwest. Support needed.
Moved up there.
Damn, I can't see ish.
Not here either.
Foxhole.
If you're bleeding, go back to the rocks.
I want a sniper or something that has more range.
Hey, CR, are you close by, or are you're still on the other side?
No, I'm covering your barge, the landing of the barge.
Gotcha.
You
Yeah.
want us to get down?
No, go talk to the other guy, not me. I just want to know where you were, cause I died.
I'm just spreading out here. Just spreading out.
Can't see anything, but it doesn't mean anything.
Go for a ride.
Nice.
I just saw something right in that corner.
Don't rush up, Itran. Stay on the boat. That's our defense, the boats.
Go concentrate on your date, good.
Yeah, right. Just got the shower.
I'm gonna watch the south side then.
Nah, come back to us. We will take a little tour.
Nice.
Etern, come back to the.
Yep. Maybe.
Oh, am I wrong?
How many people alive?
Stay back, a little bit back.
I
back,
think it's
back,
too close.
Back.
Another
You're
one.
blocking the ramp.
Oh no, yeah, okay. Go back.
Port side.
Do we still got the barge?
Who's gonna secure
Yeah, you
the
guys
main
should still have
barge?
the barge. If you need to retreat to it and take it back.
Yeah, there's only like 2 of us left, so y'all should head back. We killed like 4 or 5 trucks.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Job.
Nice.
Job. Do you
Grab
want to
what
take
you
the
can.
truck?
Just grab some loot, let's go.
Like you missed it. I wish you were there to see it all.
Hey, Catman, get inside the vehicle. I'm gonna see what I can get, man.
Did you get footage of that, Davey?
Yeah, I got it, bro.
That was hilarious. Fucking train wreck.
Yep.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it was.
Cleric, like literally the second we stopped one truck, another truck came, and that one got stopped. Then another truck came, then another truck came. Like literally we stopped 5 trucks within like less than 2 minutes.
Sweet.
I just stole like 1,000 B-mats, so I'm on the way back.
That's why we do this. Fuck yeah.
Dude,
Hey,
take your shower.
Keep him safe, CRH. Keep him safe.
Fuck, no!
I mean, friendly battle barge at Blackwell.
Well,
Foxhole got him.
rip.
Head into the beach.
Chest to railing, stay crouched. Keep Catman and the shipment of supplies alive. That's why we're here. Stay focused.
Rip.
Says the guy that can't focus on something outside of Foxhole.
You're right. I'm a bad person.
On the way. Shit.
How much aluminum did they have on them?
That's all I can get. Run!
Watch out, they got MG.
Run!
Shit, go.
Get out.
This is why this works, team. Fuck yeah.
Should we kill Cleric?
No, don't kill me. I'm sorry. I'll be good. I'll go on my date now. I promise.
Kill this
Do we have
bitch.
location where you are right now?
Someone is ready to steal his weapon.
Sea Arch.
We're like vultures, man. I swear.
Oh yeah, I know that. I mean, where are
Yo.
you located right now? Where's your location at?
Bring the loot back home. Do it again. Okay, I'm leaving.
Going back home, or what happened?
It's up to Davey.
Yeah, we lost a lot of people. We have to get our guys back.
Okay, because I'm over here in the zone with a boat.
He can't shut off. He can't shut off.
We also lost one
That girl has a lot to fight against.
Oh, we lost way more than one guy.
It was worth it though. We got an aluminum truck. We got BMAT trucks. We did really well.
We got 4 trucks, I think.
Are you still in the where we landed, or?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
They're still there.
I'm making my way there.
Hey, I still got my motorboat here in Tahiti. If
I took it.
No. Oh, okay.
Should be another one though.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't know who
there's
it is, but there should be another one there. The only problem we have no.
It's just a foxhole.
Fuel.
Okay.
We have HEs theoretically,
Oh,
but
shit. Okay.
for that we would have to leave the boat.
Fuel truck or
Yeah,
fuel
yeah.
truck or something.
Yeah, it's always nice.
I'm getting close to the beach, so watch out. I'm coming from the east.
Can you bring fuel for the barge?
What happened to the other barge?
Almost out of fuel.
Kill those guys in the beach. Maybe I can get the fuel on this one, out of this one. There's no way I can get.
I don't see anything, but I'm just shooting
Come
from where I
inside,
see
come
something
inside.
coming.
Take the cabin. Now.
No. What happened to the other barge? They left or?
They head back to Castor.
They got the loot.
Was there still diesel in the boat? Couldn't we siphon that for the barge?
You have fuel. You have fuel in this barge. And there's not enough on that little boat.
Bakasura, you're being asked for. Are you still there?
To let you know they can see us because of the overseer tower.
Does not seem like he's active right now, but maybe he is still lurking, and we'll see that later. It's Foxholes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to suppress it.
Oh, damn it, I just wasted half. For some reason, I just reloaded. Dang it. Such a waste.
The turn. As a turn. They got fortifications there.
We're at 93%.
It's very good.
I wish we had some binoculars. It'd be nice.
Indeed. Didn't someone go and try to find the lore binoculars?
I'm not sure.
At Deadlands, I think it was too far away from for them.
Was already operate the barge. I want to see what inside this guy.
There's MG inside him.
Hang in there.
We're
I will try to cover.
Conclave. We're ready to pick up some ghosts.
Hang in there. Stay inside the boat.
Yeah, just
But
coming
we
on the
can't,
beach
we
now.
can't cover you from there, but okay.
I respawned at caster.
There is one in the foxhole right in front.
I'll come to you. Don't take care.
Yeah, I was pretty sure about it. Don't come, don't come.
Go east.
The gear.
It's on beach.
I just came back. What's up? Hey, this Bakasuracha is back.
Not the best driver, but I'll take it. Do you want to come back? You want us to come back for you or what?
I don't know. Are you guys heading back to Caster with loot?
Yeah, head back to caster, everyone.
Guys. We need a refuel anyway.
Well, it was a tiny incursion. We did get 1,000 BMAT, so that's something. Man, I can't wait until I have medical gear back. Oh, this. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Bakasura-chan. Thank you very, very much. Yay, I've got a sub today. Woohoo! It's a sweet tier 1 sub. Thank you. That's sweet of you.
Alright, here we go.
Now traveling, okay. Oh look, it's Popstar Harry. Yeah, I still need to get my own stuff to put there, but I don't have anything that I can draw on. I only have paper and my phone, and that's not a good combination. I can't even scan anything, so one day my own stuff will be there. But so far it's a zombie, a Sakura Blossom, and Popstar Harry because I like all three of them. I did play LOL for quite a while.
I think we lost one.
Whom did we lost?
I think we're all. I mean,
Yeah,
we lost CRH, but...
Starts with an I.
No, he got out.
Did we lose one? Okay. I'm mad at you. Oh look, it's Popstar. I prefer Leona.
Sorry about that. Just
I like Leona, but I think only Popstar Ari was available at the time that I set everything up. I'm waiting for a laptop. I was supposed to get a laptop in December, but they are all just sold out. Or I can't get a buying contract because I can only buy one in installments. So the laptop that I can draw on still has to wait. As I said, I was supposed to have one in December, but it's not happening for some reason.
That was weird.
I only have one store that I can go to that's in my area. Else I would have to do it online, and they don't let me pay in installments. So I'm working on getting well, drawing tool so that I can make my own stuff. Although I don't really know what to make. All I know is that I wanted something bloody, but I'm not good at drawing. So once I ever can actually draw something, it's probably just gonna be pretty bad little pictures, but well, it's gonna be from the heart. Blame the Bitcoin miners. Huh. I mean, I can, but I guess what's much worse is that I just don't have. Yeah, scalpers are annoying. Miners, I'm not sure if we can blame miners, but scalpers definitely. But I also am not that financially stable that I can just go and buy a laptop, so especially not one that you can draw on.
Be nice to see them.
I mean, I'm financially stable enough to get through the month. That was important. That I wouldn't have been able to do that 2 years ago, so that's good. I'm happy. But the laptop has to pay in installments, and any big payment has to be in installments, but that's fine. It's just that due to current circumstances, it takes its time to actually work. I can't wait to actually get to work on emotes. I already have some ideas, which I don't want to say because then there's a chance that they are being made by someone else. I want to have my own emotes, but yeah, I want to draw. Globally, miners produce roughly the amount of the power that whole Afghanistan would need for a living. Produce. What do you mean use? But yeah. Power usage and everything. And in the end, they always say that it's the low-person households, usually the ones that are most frugal, are the wasteful ones. No one looks at certain countries or certain areas of production. It's always just a single person. Oh well, that's a bit of a desperate topic to talk about on a Friday night. So I'm just gonna stuff my face with snacks. I still have 2 pizzas left over, so. Yep. It's midnight. It's still Friday night. Snack and coffee. Friday night. midnight. Perfect time for more caffeine. I'm planning to stream about 1 to 2 hours more, so it's fine. Oop. This is Castor, yeah? Yeah, alright.
Alright guys, welcome back.
Is there a way we can get Cleric to safety so we can go out again?
No. Shoot him.
Yeah, but we can't pick him up, so he would just die. Do not do that. Do not do that. Nope. If you shoot him, I shoot you.
And then I shoot you.
I don't mind, I'm already bloody. Jokes aside, you should be a bit careful when you shoot others, since you can get banned for that.
You can go in?
Really? Oh shit.
Yeah, friendly fire.
You can go in? Yeah, but you have a good to the benefit. Even tells you before. I mean, if you do it, them thinks that you're doing it on purpose, they can tell you.
You should still be careful. But I still would love to have a way to get Cleric off the boat to safety.
Yeah, that would be great.
Oh, let's shoot him.
You went FK?
Yeah, he went on a date. Weren't you there for that sweet little announcement he made before?
In a short time.
I think I was.
Yes, you were.
Announcement. I do not remember no announcement.
I don't even think I got my Discord on yet. Let's see. Oh fuck.
Arnie!
Dan kan er voor voor you.
Hey Arnie! I missed you.
Hey,
How you
Arnie.
doing?
Hey,
I need a new Discord. I need a new Discord invitation. Hey, Sen, how many viewers did you have in the stream?
Me? Viewers? Right now I have 6 viewers.
6 viewers? How are you getting famous? We are getting famous.
Well, they're enough for me. And they are all lovely. What are you snacking? I have some Easter gelée. I love it. That's the only type of gelée stuff that I like. I don't like gummy bears or something, but I like this Easter gelée. I had.
What the hell?
What the hell? I had a nutty chocolate bar. Say hi to the bloody pirates. Blood! Yay, blood!
Oh my god.
Does anybody know anything about a truck?
I love blood. And I still have 2 pralines left over. So in total there was 5 pieces.
Bury him in
Get a
water.
shovel and bury him.
Put him in the water. Put him in the water.
What about the gear? We don't want to lose the gear, do we? How about we carry him to bunker base and it's easier looting?
You getting baptized? Oh shit.
He's fine. Maybe.
Fine. The water will clean it.
Captain.
Oh, the captain cannot swim.
He
He don't know how to swim.
Someone online, I don't know.
I wanted to remove him carefully from the boat, not shoot him, but okay.
You can't move him.
Who is taking a boat?
He becomes like an invisible.
He's mine.
Invisible wall.
I mean, theoretically, we could have just tried to shove him off the barge. At some point, he would have just been in the water, wondering why.
Hey, Sen, why do you change each week? You have a different accent. Last week it was French, and now it's German.
What? I'm not changing anything. I'm just talking as I want to.
No, you're changing your accent.
I'm not changing
Now
accent.
you're German.
Don't even know who you are anymore.
No, I've never done so. That's why I'm a failure.
I feel you. I feel you.
That was not quite the answer I expected.
Trying to get into the Discord. I gotta take a. You guys wanna? You said they want a screenshot of my biceps. I gotta send a screenshot of my biceps. Come on, guys.
What?
Jesus.
I can't get on top of this wall.
Yeah, you can't. You have to let him bleed out.
Yeah,
Yeah, you shouldn't have jumped in here.
I'm trying to get the Discord shit going. Oh shit, it's his jerking hand. Let me shake your hand, please. Huh?
I don't think you can climb anything while you're carrying a critically wounded soldier.
I guess we'll get everyone loaded up and do another round of Marine Barge.
Yo, it's showtime.
Prime.
By the way, as
There's
I
like a guy like here that found one of our trucks and says that, and he doesn't have anything, and he's asking if he can take it.
Well, we can't really do anything about it if it's the Logic Squad.
Okay, so I unlock it and that's it then.
Hey, if you can unlock it, then go for it. But I think the Logic Squad has to do it.
I don't know. I think I
you
can.
could have let him bleed out and it wouldn't have been a friendly fire kill, I think. By the way, greetings from my viewers. Supposed to say hi to the bloody pirates.
We good to go?
Yeah, hello.
Barge over here.
You get this by Ian.
Sorry, not this one. We'll switch it.
Jeez.
We got some anti-tank mines in the...
Send us $50. We're
Yeah,
hungry.
50 points for killing Cleric. Yay! At least he can now focus on his date.
Are we?
It's not on day. It is? Is it?
I think it's as close to one as it could be,
Are we going
considering that he said he was in a friend zone, kind of. But
Yeah,
we don't know.
He told me he would be available in 6 hours. So if he has a date, come on, you don't date someone for just 6 hours.
I mean, one day it might be.
Depends on the success, I would say.
It's not even the first time he saw this girl, so if he's
Didn't he also blow her off for 2 times to play Foxhole?
Yes.
Please, you know that.
Do it? Oh, have you?
Okay. This barge is ready to go.
Komodo hype. Hype.
Everyone, so before we go,
You still got
before we
aluminum here.
we need, take out the aluminum, put it away. We need to make sure everyone has a collie rifle, 5 to 6 mags, has 3 to 4 HEs.
See, Irish, we have our own badge, right? Or are we going with them?
HE.
We'll get a fight too.
I think your truck needs some fuel.
It's this one here. I think we're also ready to go. We didn't lose that much. Oh, we've got a book. The
I'll
holy
check for
book.
durability. We are full.
Yeah, I think we can go with them, right? Where's our captain?
Oh, we have the book. We have Clerics book. We could use about 10 more B-mats, but it's not important. I'm gonna grab one more HE. Actually, that should be fine. And I'm gonna grab a few more of these, since I restore them anyways. That should be fine.
Back. We're also ready to go off, I think.
Brinkley, where are you at?
Get over here.
The bike boat.
There we
Yeah,
go.
still my trusty steed, freaking Larry.
Brinkley! Brinkley!
What? Sorry.
There we go. He's never gonna leave the bike, isn't he? Nope. Nope, that's our bike.
Brinkley!
We have enough fuel?
Just looking for Brinkley.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh my god, there is a book inside these boats. It's a very particular book. I don't think it should belong to these boats.
Don't throw it out, Cleric loves it.
I'm
bringing it
definitely
to
not
base.
taking the risk to lose it.
Okay.
Can you bring some fuel with
If
you,
I find
please?
some.
Oh.
The important book. Do you know where we have fuel?
I don't think we have any here. We need to get a fuel truck on this island.
Could we maybe siphon it from the CV? Or is it taking something else?
It should just be diesel. Even if it's petrol, we should be able to put it in the boat.
Is it okay if I wrench it and siphon it?
Probably. I don't know. It's not.
I don't just want to do that either. I'm just going back to boat and ask CRH. Ha!
Brinkley, where are you?
Hey, Saya,
Is
trying to
Frankly over here?
figure out what the fuck my screenshots get saved to. I never take them.
I found a root canister
I'm
in some
assuming
of
it's
the
on the stream
vehicle.
somewhere, but I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to get
Okay,
that
nice.
Discord going.
Hey, there's diesel in this. There's diesel in this barge.
Thanks.
I'll hop on the barge for now. I'm in the Discord. I just gotta post.
Never mind, it's claimed by the Logi squad.
Where you at, Brinkley?
Are you guys about to leave?
Damn
I'm
it.
Yeah, come on. Frosty, get back in the boat.
Okay, I was looking for diesel.
We'll be good.
I'm here.
I mean, if you do find another thing, can diesel, that'd be good too, I guess. Yeah.
I just heard Arnie.
Soft.
Brinkley? There you are, where are you?
Davey! The mango's calling me.
Okay, that's valid. Where's your arch?
I don't know, I think he's on the other boat.
Alright, Sirius, we're heading out.
Who said that?
The other boat?
Yeah. Is he... Nice, he went without us.
Wait, who? CRA?
Yup.
CRH, where are
That's
you?
alright.
Don't think you heard that.
Nice.
What are we doing in the other boat?
Might be at the bunker.
Right.
Well, the marine boat is gone. I think they went off already.
And we are Navy, so... But without a captain, we are just... SEALs?
I
Question
mean,
mark?
we can try.
I'm not driving.
It doesn't hurt.
I mean, I'm already in
Yeah,
water, so
you
it's not
went
like I
off
can
without us.
sink another vehicle, but it's still...
Well, it's their fault. They let us alone.
Yeah.
Never leave noobs alone, so what are we going to set ablaze?
I should have just stayed logi.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can still go back to it.
Guys, you left without us. Where did you leave?
You've got no captain or anything.
I thought, what happened to CRH? CRH was supposed to be your captain.
Yeah, he went off.
Where is CRH?
He's not with us.
He should be with you over there.
He's muted on Discord, I think.
Okay,
Maybe he's
this boat
AFK,
is,
but that would be
Fisherman
against
row.
him.
Well, fish, where?
So,
Fisherman's row.
Sorry, I got disconnected.
Ah.
Blame him.
So I'm in
Blame-
coffee. I'm in coffee. Coffee. Whatever.
Are we moving?
Just
or
drive your barge down to Cafeteria and pick up CRH.
Yeah, let's meet up at the shipyard.
by the way, the bunker base is completely out of fuel. I robbed one of the vehicles of fuel to refuel the barge.
We'll need to get a fuel truck on there at some point.
We're gonna see.
I have three fuel tank, 3 fuel truck. Sorry, in Obmaran, but we need to bring them back to here. I will do that tomorrow morning.
The bike is an integral part of the crew. It is. It is a bike
Okay, I
barge.
marked something for us.
We could always steal a calling fuel truck.
It's a good objective, Bayo.
True that.
The Hangman's Court had one that was undefended earlier. I stole it and I was gonna drive it in the water and then I found a flatbed full of stuff.
So you can siphon fuel from all kinds of vehicles. Seems like we are going to take the next one and just defuel it.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just looking at the map.
First, let's pick up CRH first, right?
Yeah.
Roger.
It looks like the watchtower I built down there is still up.
Maybe they've built so many watchtowers they don't even know which is enemy and which is friendly.
Oh, CRH. I don't know if there's any fuel there in Oftery.
There is. I'm
Yeah,
stealing everything. I'm stealing everything.
Okay.
Good job. Like a real pirate.
Are you gonna beat us there, CRH?
Yeah, I'm in cafeteria. I've got disconnected.
Okay, we're moving to shipyard now on Coftery.
I'm coming. But I'm overweight, so slow a little bit.
Alright.
Lose some weight.
Yeah, I'm trying
Running. Go to the jeep.
to lift some weight.
That's just happy snoring to both of my sides. I love cats so much.
Since when did we have anything in Peripety? What?
What did you say?
Apparently we've built up in Fisherman's in Peripety. Huh. Okay.
It's been for some time there, but I think they're retaking it right now. I have a radio. There is one enemy dude there. I think we're also losing the bridge in the top left corner.
Yeah, go to the beach.
Oh, stream is disconnected. Very sorry for that. Stream is apparently disconnected. I'm still connected to the game, so I don't know what happened there. I might be disconnecting soon, but for now I'm there.
I'm not quite sure.
Sorry for that.
I think they went to Fisherman's Row, they said.
German potato internet. It's even worse. My village does not get any form of cable. I'm on mobile internet. I'm on Wi-Fi. I have a hotspot. And O2 homespot. And I'm dying. I hate any kind of wireless. I had the option between 200 gigabit O2 homespot or about 6 kbit of DSL from Vodafone, and I hate Vodafone, so I decided against Vodafone. It was the only available cable connection. The very only cable connection. I'm half an hour away from town, If I drive for half an hour, I'm in the town. No, that's not close enough to the town. You have no internet at all. It gets even better. Both the power and the internet only have one line connecting to the next village and going from there.
Okay, port side.
So if
port
they're
side.
building there and they're cutting that one line,
Isn't this friendly?
the whole village is offline or powerless.
Watchtower, southwest, south.
We've had that already a few times since the last June when I moved in.
Keep away from interior.
Germany could have been the first country in the world to have full fiberglass infrastructure, but no, we just had to have corrupt politicians, indeed. If something is good, we are selling it. I saw a post on 9gag today about a ship of us, a naval crew, going to Japan to help. I didn't get the full story, but my first instinct, and I commented that as well, was to laugh because I remembered the story about the helicopter that was supposed to be made to fly over longer strips of water, and it crashed. If Germany has good military gear, it sells it. It doesn't keep it. Germany does not keep anything good for itself. Feels like the village I was born in, but in 1997.
No. I'll mark an X. X on the map.
Actually, the village I was born in was 3 houses. It had better internet even when I was born in 1991. This village is in between multiple, a bit smaller villages, and it's the smallest village of them all. And it's right next to basically the quickest street that connects all these tiny villages in the center of the forest. So to all sides, I have forest, except for one side where I have a big street.
I think she's lagging alright.
Sorry, I was chatting with my viewers.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So yeah, it's kind of funny. Forest to all sides except for that one big street. And that one big street is apparently also where the cables are located. If they rip that street open, we are completely offline. Thanks to Telecom's CEO, back then we had DSL very early. Let's see something. The marine helicopter that wasn't suitable for flight over saltwater? I think so, yeah. I mean, marine helicopters are supposed to be for flight over saltwater, but it wasn't. It's just embarrassing, isn't it? So yeah, after I read that on 9gag, I had to laugh for quite a while. That was so stupid. So Germany is sending a boat? What's it supposed to do? It's lucky if it even reaches Japan. I commented something about the crew probably being trained more for the paperwork they have to do for false filling the reports than for actually getting the boat over there.
They crush. You don't need to stand up to fire.
Oh, Foxholes, actually. Did not know that.
Hey, we're in the bushes, so careful.
Yep.
Can see you.
No, you can't.
I can.
Here, truck coming.
Get that truck.
Come on.
Enemy on Foxhole east, be careful.
So it's a bit complicated to not hit your friendlies.
Does this caliber actually damage the Foxhole?
No, I think it only suppresses it.
Oh. Yep.
We do have HEs.
Yeah.
We do.
We'd have to get off though.
Yep. Bye.
Bicycle.
Oh.
We take it.
Do you want it?
It's kind of risky. I think it's a bait. It's right on the street.
Just imagine the collies leaving bikes out for us to spade.
I don't care. I want this bike.
Okay, I want it too.
Fuck then. Then we have
He's
to
going
destroy
up.
the fucking Foxhole. We have to get out and
I think
destroy
we
the
have to
Foxhole.
grab an HE and get that foxhole done before we do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Oh
But
no.
we won't be. We have to get to shore.
I have an HE in my hands, we only need to get close enough.
Okay.
You have to suppress it for me.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Can you? Nice.
Solid.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Bike.
Then I'll land.
Just one. So choose who is
Me.
going to.
No, I'm staying on. I'm staying.
No, you can't. You are my engineer.
Okay, no bike riding
this
for me
person.
then.
Okay.
This is the person.
I'll go.
And
Yeah,
go
there's the
slow.
person. By that rock.
Everybody wants to go.
Go slow. Go slow. Go slow. Go slow. It's coming. Come back. Come back. Come.
Shoot the truck. Shoot the truck. We got a truck here on the road. Up the road. Left side. I think
It really
it's
was a
disabled.
bait. I'm surprised.
Easter.
That was definitely bait.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
east.
Got him.
Reloading.
There's a collie behind that truck.
But yeah, there's two of them. Good kill. Good kill.
One's dead, I
Okay,
can't
the
see the
truck-
other one.
truck is down. The bicycle's still there.
Good bait, actually. Indeed, good
Definitely
bait. How funny would it be though if we would get
There's
that
one
bait
collie in
successfully?
One collie in the Foxhole
go,
after
nice
one
go.
shower.
Reloading.
In the foxhole.
Yeah.
Alright,
Damn
what
it.
side?
Baited us.
Bye bye, bake.
That's a bait bike.
By the way, do I really switch my accents?
Port side, Sam. Do you think you can have it?
Might be close enough.
PH?
%90.
No,
Alright,
I
forget
think we
it.
can't get it, yeah.
Nice. nice.
He's down.
Good
You can get it.
Okay, let's go.
Just rush it then.
Yeah.
Run, boy.
Go, go, go. Just one, just one, just one, just one. The other. Don't stay on the rump. Don't stay on the rump.
There's more. There's...
Not
too
dead
risky
yet.
now.
But I think we need to drop the bike. I wonder what's
Push the
with my
car.
internet connection right now, though. It's worse than usual.
Nice, nice. Yep, we got him.
Reminds me of whole December and January
Another
event.
try.
This fucking bike.
How about we just shoot the bike?
Does it actually get destroyed?
Blasphemy.
Yeah, so what? If we can't have it, so can't they.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, destroy the bike.
Shoot the bike. It hurts, it really hurts.
It does. But I'd rather have the Yandere path, and if I can't have it, so can't they.
I wonder what was in that Logi truck.
Yeah. Probably some kind of shit.
Yeah. Oh, but it was on the way back, wasn't it? Away from the front line, so probably deposited just then.
On the shots, and then when he's reloading, it might be interesting to. But yeah, I know, too risky.
Yeah.
The remains of the bike.
Let's try to support the other crew, maybe. They're also shooting right
Someone
now.
in that brush?
Someone in the brush, yeah.
Yes, shoot this motherfucker. Shoot the bush. Shoot it.
He may be dead.
He should be dead.
I mean, he took a full clip of mine.
Yeah.
There's a behind the truck.
The bushes.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone, he's gone.
Call into bush, northeast.
Yeah, there's some on the east side.
Here on the way, here on the way.
Wait, can you cover your east? Yeah, he's dead. On the bushes, he's dead.
Yeah, we killed one in the bushes.
Yep, you can see the blood.
Oh, another one.
In the foxhole.
Got him.
Nice.
Another one.
More.
East, please.
Got him.
Reloading. Oh, more to the east, watch out. I saw someone get out of the foxhole.
Well, he's back in now.
Yeah, I think he's in it again.
They're all just in foxholes.
Oh, okay.
Shit, Prime's dead.
There's another truck.
Oh, another truck, okay.
Where?
Coming from where?
House.
You're right.
Penny trucks.
Straight for it.
Oh shit, it is. Get ready.
It's a big group coming.
Let's stay here. Wait for them.
We've got 3 vehicles, all one on the left. Is that someone in the brush? No. That's
down.
a foxhole. How do we get the other barge out of the old eye?
Cross it down.
There is one.
By the watchtower, watchtower.
And run away.
On the east.
How much report? Engineer
There's 2
report.
of us left.
Engineer report.
You may want to get the barge out of there. There's only 2 of you.
Save barge and run away.
Yeah, save the barge.
Crush there.
90%.
Okay. Alright, good.
Get him back. Good luck.
Okay, we're backing out.
One of the bushes.
How do you do the marker thing? Is it F?
V.
B. Ah, okay. We'll make note now.
I want to heal so badly. We going back completely and reloading and coming back here, or what do we do?
I suppose because they are alone. There's one there. Let me ask. Hey, Too Full? Jones?
Yeah.
So what's the plan now?
I'm gonna mute them. There.
We still have fuel? Do we still have fuel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have some, I guess.
We have one full container in the barge.
Oh, okay, so we can still.
Do you want to stay? We stay. If you want to go, we go back.
to get you guys.
We still have stuff, so we can stay.
We're back on caster.
Yeah, let's stay. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Try to hold the watchtower.
Just keep coming.
All along the watchtower.
Sad.
You're it's either
And I
just
love you if
you
you just
or
get that
just you
reference
and-
happening. Oh no! Ah, I hope I can get back into my area. I guess the internet just kicked me out completely. Please, please, please. So sad, so sad. Wanna be back in? Let me in. It's a long loading. I hope I get back to where I was and not back to home base. Shame. It really is a shame. Please load back in. It's a long loading screen. I wonder why my daily disconnect is at about 7 to 8 a.m. Maybe I should set that again. Connection to the host has been lost again. Yeah, my internet is freaking out right now. I lost connection, I'm sorry.
Y'all want to blow up the Partisan Island town hall? They're saying it's open.
Yeah, why not?
We need to go all the way around. Or are you talking about partisans?
I might be able to go back there.
Partisan Island?
I don't know if that was the right side there.
Straight to our demise, let's go.
The back, you have to the back.
Yeah, we should be able to just throw the HE straight from the beach. I think it's right next to the water.
There's a lot of infantry.
Gonna
Let's not do it
fill up.
because I see already people at the storage near one partisan. I think it's already down. Or be in 10 minutes.
Okay, so we have plasma, but no medical gear yet.
I mean, we
grab
can
that.
come and help, but
Yeah, we're on it already. We could drive by and just shoot the collies, I guess.
Yeah, they are pretty pissed off and they throw HE grenades on us, so...
That's a low coaster, so that's what I want.
Fine, that's what we're here for. To piss them off. Said,
I guess my corpse here is gone, so I couldn't respawn back in here.
Yup.
No, that sucks.
Yeah. I'm coming back to see you. Take you back.
Yeah, we're also low on ammo.
I am actually at cat step. I was able to spawn into cat step.
Yeah. That's the only spawn we got now. Cause
Oh, 2 hammers. I don't need 2 hammers. I need an
I wonder
HE
if I should
there,
try and
but
do
there's
some
no
logic.
HE here.
Get some
I have a
supplies
wrench.
on here. Is anyone on doing anything much? Yeah, I think
That's all I have. Yep.
Davy's on his
Good
way back.
treats.
But
If you wanna do some logic,
That's a
like,
good question.
You can.
I probably should. I don't know if anyone else is really doing any. I'm not sure.
Can you guys pick me up in cat steps?
I figured as long as we got
Wait,
Conclave under control.
I don't know where is cat step actually.
As long as we got Conclave under control.
It's
Can we hold this place
basically Partisan Island, but the northernmost part of it.
Oh yeah, there where it says Spring HE Logi, man.
Who are you though?
Exactly.
So what happened? Who are you?
Mark
Sorry.
X for pickup.
Mm.
Can I know what's going on? I just got back from the thing.
They're just doing partisan
A
stuff.
thing. A thing.
Yeah, the thing.
You're kind of heavy there, Cam.
Okay.
Doesn't sound good.
That's good. We're gonna play Foxhole tonight at 1 a.m.
Woo!
Can you put
Okay, well, I'm waiting.
a Y thing, not an X, a Y on the map?
Okay.
No, at cats because I can't locate it correctly.
That's where
Here, I'll
where
put
the
up.
X is. Where the X is. I already marked it.
And I already upped it, so there should be
I put
2
a heart on
for
it.
the X.
What commander is doing what, where, with who?
We were with Davy Jones on part of the on Ice Watch, Ocean Watch.
There he is. Sammy
We
just
took
walked
a couple
over.
of trucks, Foxholes. Oh, we pissed them off.
Cool. Alright.
We killed
I'll
the
be
beast.
chilling on Casper then.
And we tried to
Ooh.
steal a bike, but
got
we
that one out of
couldn't,
the
so
air.
we decided to destroy it. And
I have a lot of things
Oh
in the
fuck,
truck.
boys! We lost our bike too.
yeah,
bike
we
is
lost
gone.
our bike too in the
Oh, no.
process.
Bro, I have a lot of things in the truck. Where do I leave them? Or I don't know.
I need to get back on the boat at some point there. Lost me too.
Here we are.
Sorry for that.
I lost my engineer.
Yeah, I got disconnected.
What was that, Caster?
I got disconnected for some reason, I'm sorry.
Happens to me too just before.
Because we lost the bike.
How did you lose a bike, by the way?
HE grenades. They
Collies,
throw HE
collies,
grenades to us.
So, Cleric, do you need a pickup or?
Yep. Oof, lost the bike. Shame.
I heard my name. What's up?
Do you need a pickup or something?
No, I'm on Castor. I think I'll just chill here for you guys to get back here and figure out what's up.
I'm here with Catman and Brinkley if anyone's coming back.
Shouldn't he be busy right
I'm sure
now,
at
though?
some point you guys will be here. We'll just regroup then.
Yeah, I'm not trying to work on getting a screenshot for the Discord.
Oh yeah, right. I finished my snacks. Sad face. Sad fail. No more snacks.
Job, developer. Birds. Ah.
Again. With the current amount of connection loss, I might just stop the stream, so I will wait a little bit. And if there's another connection loss soon, I will stop the stream, because I have no idea why it's happening and I don't want you to be disconnected all the time. I'm very sorry for that. Probably just a sign from my dear Lord to sleep. Dear Lord of Failure, Murphy. So I might just sleep and actually do my spring cleaning tomorrow, which I hoped I could avoid by playing for 8 hours or something and waking up way too late. But yeah. So if there's another disconnect soon, that will be it for today. But it's Story Saturday, and I think we have reached the 100 followers now. So I'm going to finish Dead Space 1. And if there's enough time, I will try to stream it a bit earlier if I can manage with my spring cleaning and all. And if I finish with enough time, I might as well just actually do some reading today. As I did promise that for my 100th follower stream, I would actually have a little special prepared, which is a story from Humanity Frickier. I got permissions already, but that all depends on how quick I play through the last few chapters of Dead Space 1. Sleep is for the weak. It is indeed. Sadly, I'm weak. I hate sleeping, just like I hate eating. I love snacking, but yeah, that's a different topic. But yeah. Well, let's see how long my internet is stable for now. And then we'll just see how it goes. If we have reached 100 followers, then I will also check out how to be a streamwriter captain. So starting tomorrow, we would actually have stream writing going on this channel as well. I hope you like stream writing. It is a fun little game with basic graphics and quite a bit of interaction. Every half an hour or so I can start a new battle. We wait half an hour for more people to join, and at the end of that half an hour we can fight the boss and its minions. It's a fun little game. I love it. Doesn't take much, but you can actually interact with your people. Well, interact. It's basically just the whole group coming together and having a little bit of fun. So yeah. That's something that I'll start at 100 followers. And there is that reading. If it works today, then... today. Later today? This evening? Tomorrow? I don't know what to say it. On my Story Saturday stream, if it works out, I'm going to read a story from Humanity Frickier. If it doesn't work out, then I will probably stream tomorrow on... Is it tomorrow? On Sunday. Let's just go with the weekdays here. On Sunday, we'll do my extra stream for the story, but more to that at the end of my Saturday evening stream.
Coming up the channel, 2 collie boats at Conclave now.
Then. Oh.
Should we meet them?
How many HE grenades do we have?
Okay, if you're a caster, it's time for QMF battle barge time.
I have like 3 in my inventory.
Intercept.
I have 2. I hope that the internet will be stable for a long time there, but...
All hands on deck.
Damn, I thought it was gonna be peaceful ride home.
I have no idea Where it is? An ID? Heading and direct.
I've got a radio.
I don't see it.
They are like.
I think I
at
just
the
showed you too much.
East of Conclave right now.
No, the bikes got destroyed.
South of
We'll figure that out
Skelter.
later.
East of Conclave. Pushing
Yeah.
at the bridge now. At the north of Conclave.
Alright, everyone assemble! Assemble!
Oh, they're coming to Caster. They're coming to Caster.
Probably. They're at the
Then
bridge right
H is ready.
Everyone assemble!
At least my useless babbling
coming
has
this
been
way, guys.
disturbed by actual worth talk.
It's time to
Yeah, they
go!
are.
Put down the beers, put down your cards, it's time to get into the
It's over here, Davey.
They're
It's over
coming
here.
to Tahiti, guys.
Oh yeah.
Prepare defenses.
I don't see anything yet.
Anyone who is a Caster, go to the battle board.
They can't
Yeah,
have
I'll go to
Tahiti.
there in
They
just a
can't have Tahiti.
To our north.
H is ready. H is ready.
Yeah, I got some
How many
calamari,
Avenchi?
I got some pizza
How many
fries,
H's do we have?
pizza.
Are they at
I
Skull
want to
Beach
see
now?
everyone with H's in the hand.
I believe
They're
they're
going
going to
Skull Beach.
hold.
Okay, hole.
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, they're going for Tahiti. Or are they going for a long flank? That's gonna be kind of pointless.
Yeah, they're coming from the north.
Okay, port side. H is ready. You hold it. You hold it. You stay crush. Only when you are going to throw it that you.
Other boys behind us, turn north.
Oh, I think they're going up the shipyard on Silver.
Yeah, they're going up. They're going up to Silver. They're not going to Tahiti, so.
I'm chasing
Go
them.
left.
I'm right behind them.
You are? We are?
I'm chasing somebody too.
We should go port side.
You're moving the wrong direction.
Captain.
Turn left.
Turn port. Turn to port.
Northwest.
Left.
80 meters.
CRH, where are you?
Even more
In
left.
the just near Skull Beach, heading
We
to
can go
the
through. We can
watchtower.
go through the bridge. We can go through the bridge, right?
Turn northeast a little bit, yep.
No, don't we have to go full west? Northeast. Yeah, we should be. If they are heading for
Oh,
silver.
that's wrong.
CRH, we're north of Castor chasing a boat down. You're welcome to join us if you don't got nothing going on.
I'm now Skull Beach.
They're not here. That's the
Don't we
wrong
have to go
direction.
full west?
They've left already. They've passed by already.
Wait, where?
They're silver, right? Which
Turn
means
right,
completely
turn
west.
right. Yeah, this. Right
They
side.
went northwest
Yeah, northwest.
towards Silver.
No. Yeah, okay. Now move backwards.
What chaos.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that way.
I think I need some sleep, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
No, never mind, bro.
I was planning to dip after this, but here we are.
Okay, we're also coming to join you, Cleric.
Sorry, I can't hear you on top of everybody else. Terrace, what's going on?
We're coming to join you.
Cool. We're looking for a boat. We thought it might be a gold. Looks like we're turning around now before we check. Maybe you can meet us somewhere near Castor or just be ready to QRF because they're going to pop a radar tower eventually.
Captain, I'm doing.
We're at the
lodging.
coast of Silver right now.
Having trouble hearing you, Terrace. Lots of people talking. What's up, bro?
We are at the coast of Silver right now. That's where the boat was being seen.
Coastal where?
Further up, further up.
Silver.
Silver.
Zero.
Cool, yeah, we're just north of Silver, heading towards Gold.
Davey marked
Copy.
it. We're near it.
I have the feeling that the chirping in the background is just making this an awkward silence. I'm watching too much
Captain, I'm
anime.
doing logic. What do you need? Like, is
Give us a minute, we're
something?
filling barges. Not now for Logi, please.
Okay.
They landed at Gold. They landed at Gold.
How did you see that?
Yeah, on the
I
radio. They landed at Gold, right?
Yeah, I have a radio.
Everyone just waiting
rifle
for the
ready.
confirmation.
Rifles ready.
Guns
On
out, guns
the
out.
starboard side, go ahead and wrench this barge here.
I'll stay port side.
Head up northeast east. There they landed. Northeast east.
Wasn't it starboard?
I'm just making tour
They
of
landed
the
on
complete
Gold.
island.
Hey, come to Gold, we found them. They're at Gold.
Yeah, we're coming. Try to hold position.
One barge
Little
down,
bit
nice.
more northeast. Little bit more northeast.
They have vehicles? What? I hope that's not a half track or anything.
That would be a bit annoying.
Well, then we're fucked.
Yeah, we would be if they do. But we need to get ready to do some work.
Some bloody work.
At port side.
Fair word.
Rifle port side.
CRH, here's the situation. There's a base being built
Watch out.
right at our position. We've fucked them up pretty good, but we're gonna land now that you're here. Get ready to land.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Everybody rally around Davy Jones and Prime. Follow their lead. Right here, CRH. Turn in. This is where we're landing. Right here.
Land.
Let's do it, boys.
Okay, guys. Follow Prime. Follow Davy.
Where's Tahiti? Where's Tahiti?
Follow me.
Get next to me, CRH. Have the guys.
Get ready. Get ready.
Focus on one guy.
Let's go.
Go. Destroy that CV. HE that CV. Good job, everyone.
Ooh. Oh, that's colors.
You scared him.
Destroy CVs.
Yeah,
destroy
good work,
CVs.
guys.
Okay,
Good job,
still
good
sucks.
job.
Spare rate.
Loads of
That's a lot.
B-mans.
That's
All
some
the day's
B-mats
work.
and
Good
supply.
job. Good job.
Load up all this loot. Steal all these boats. Let's get out of here.
Oh, this look fun. I'll use this gun.
Some
Okay, I'm
HE
gonna
in
take
this
this to
backpack.
the-
Everything.
Ooh,
Take
even
it
100
and
shirts?
take the ooh 100
shirts
okay,
in there
let's
for
take
us.
everything.
We're taking everything, guys.
Yeah, take everything. Load up all the barges. Sell home afterwards.
Fuck.
I recorded everything. Good shit.
Beautiful.
Try to all the HEs
Hey,
and
can you
all.
guys make sure these barges are squad locked? That one's locked for me. This one's locked also.
This one's full.
Okay.
So many crates. Have you counted the number of crates here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 crates of H unit.
I got a wrench. Can someone unlock this? Or
Not used to that by now? Come on, we're past.
I was full HEs.
Is that this? Both barges are full.
Do we already loot everything? Wow. We're like locusts.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just be chill and be patient.
True
How about we
snippet.
park all 4 of these boats side by side with the ramp down? That's step 1, okay, guys?
I'm gonna make a storage crate.
Check if they have wrenches. Check if they have
make
wrenches.
sure you don't
I got a
overlap
wrench on me.
the ramps either, that or else they'll get stuck.
I have a wrench if
grabbed
anything
a
needs to be
wrench.
wrenched.
I grabbed one.
Guys, can somebody
the
take some
box, likely,
HEs from
right?
this barge? I'm gonna just one HE.
Should I wrench of them? One of them?
It's already squad lock.
Can somebody?
Can somebody just take one HE grenade from this barge?
Can somebody pick
Just
up the
one.
radio here?
Making a storage box here we can throw stuff in.
Oh, this is a friendly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We're all good here. We got this.
That way we're not so encumbered if anything else comes up.
1 second, guys. Okay.
Hey, his jerky hand. I want you to work
Sorry,
on
man, do
topping
you want
off
those
all the boats with
shirts?
diesel, okay? Figure it out. Get diesel in all the boats.
There is nachos inside the bear beds.
Have you all seen some diesel?
Negative.
Wrench those? Wrench those? What do you need wrench those for?
There's some diesel inside some of the barges. You can siphon trucks nearby. You can check the relic
Yeah,
base.
just check out the relic base for diesel.
Oh.
HE grenades. I think. I don't want to throw away HE grenades.
Fuck, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I wish they stacked.
Are we throwing stuff
Hey,
into
did
the other
anyone
barges as
spot
well?
Any Kali clan tags?
Good question.
Negative.
Actually, let's.
There's
waste
lots
some-
of HEs in this one, wow. I want that one.
Guys?
Not me. No.
We can drive this home, right?
They tried the exact same strategy the last time where they tried to land here and try to push.
And
The
plenty of
exact
supplies
same
for it.
strategy. They
Are we going to drive them to Tahiti?
What the
Should I
hell
grab
is
one?
happening?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, first we're gonna make sure they all have diesel inside of them, topped off. Then we're gonna drive them to Tahiti, yeah.
Not topped off, but have some in them.
Enough. Cool, and now we're gonna make sure not leaving any loot behind.
Well, both of the barges that we just wrenched are full, so.
Yep.
Wrench,
We're gonna take
ranch.
everything.
Well, okay.
We'll figure it out.
Ranch. I saw us.
This
28
was
US
fucking
Marines and
worth
Ford Raptor trucks. Black Ford Raptor trucks.
When is it not?
Okay.
We've won every battle so far.
True, man. Well, I think we have to head off, right?
In a minute, yeah. So what we're doing right now is we're getting all the loot into the boats, and we're gonna make sure that that's done. So before anybody
What's
asks me if
impressive
when we're
enough?
leaving, that's the answer.
I just realized that I don't want to drive, and I offered that I would. So does anyone want to drive a barge? That's not me.
Cool.
I will have to. Backpack.
They must be so pissed off right now.
Yes. Okay, how many teammates did they lose?
They've earned it.
I believe it's 2,000 NHE grenades.
Yeah, man.
I'm grabbing a bunch of
And
gas
two
from this
boats.
road base here. I'll meet you back over there.
Cool. We're ready to go in the next 60 seconds.
I'm already at 94%. I can't carry any more.
We just got delivered 40, 25, 100,
Nope.
like 200 HE grenades. Wow. Maybe
I
even
guess I
more.
don't need to make some. I don't need to make some logi tomorrow.
Bro, not even 200. 200, 25, 300, 350
Even more.
HE grenades. Not including the ones that are spare, so like 375 total, man.
That's what they had here. That's what we just got. 350.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my
350.
God.
Also, quite a few shirts, radios, and then bandages and stuff.
200 shirts, yeah. 200 shirts.
And truckload of
If you fit
BMATs.
anything in your inventory, please do, because we got HE grenades on the ground.
I've got my inventory stuffed. If I
Yeah,
take
yeah,
any
yeah.
more, I'm over-encumbered.
Me too.
Sure, same.
96%.
Same. Okay, load it up. We're gonna be leaving in 30 seconds.
We could try to come back if you're quick about it.
Where should we go with all of this? Caster?
Custer, we
Of
had
course,
to
Custer.
Okay, after you load up these
I
boats
think
with
it's too
diesel,
much for us at
pick up more
Custer.
HE grenades from the crate and off the ground, then hop on a boat. We're good to go. The boat you're hopping on is...
We take a motorboat and we come back with.
Yeah.
we're getting everything right now. I think it's this one over here.
Get it.
They were taking this one over here. I think. They're all good battle barges actually. Yeah, guys, I saw 2 people with diesel just load up. That means you have 67% inventory space that you can fill with HEs now. As soon as you do that, we're leaving. There's HEs in the crates here. Let's go. Okay, man's good to go. Prinkley's good to go. You're driving, Prinkley.
Yes, sir. Oh, you want me to drive?
I need a driver over here.
This was quite the haul. I hope we make it safely back.
Nah, it would be interesting.
Alright, good work,
hoping there's
everybody.
a second wave they're coming us.
Yeah.
coming to-
If they keep doing
They
that
didn't
though,
know
we
what
don't
happened.
have to ever get logistics.
As soon as you rinse their shit and put up their ramp.
Thank God we were right next to it when they were starting to land.
We really had good intel on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, who brought that up?
Watch showers everywhere.
Always have a radio.
I suppose it was the same guys that make the same things on the last war because this is exactly
ya.
where they
Yep.
landed.
I
That's
bet
exactly what I was talking to Davey on, that they were doing the exact same tactic as what fell, because it's true. Gold right now is absolutely undefended. Same with Recula.
Let's have everybody load everything into Bunker Base Tahiti. Let's have CRH prep a new QRF battle barge. I'll put a sign up showing where, but it's just a little bit south of the bridge between Pogs and Castor. That's where it should be.
Maybe we could deliver some shirts and bandages to.
That's another
Where it
thing.
is?
Eric.
To Barrington, sure, but only if we keep it simple. So let's have one of these barges, just one, simply drive to Barrington, drop the shit off, bring it back. If this is complicated, then just forget it, bring it all to fucking Tahiti. Like, I just want to get this done. There's a lot more cool shit to be had.
Captain, I gotta tell you something when you get back.
Sure, I'll be at the beach in a second.
I'm still getting frames messages there. Lost frames. So I think I'm going to finish this little mission. But then we'll quit. Should be fine to finish this mission. I don't think that there will be a big disconnect while I'm doing that.
Well, I was thinking about doing some logic. I don't know about that anymore.
Yep, means you probably get quite a bit of lag as well.
350
Gonna go
UC
to bed
grenades.
now. Good night,
That's
days.
insane.
That is
Going
good,
to bed
man.
soon
That
as well.
basically restocks the amount we just used all day.
Not to mention the stuff we've been stealing all day. Like, we've been stealing all day.
No, and also, you know, stopping logistics routes either way.
Keep the stuff in the truck. I wanna record the stuff to haul. I wanna see record all.
Okay. Oh,
So
wait.
try to put the stuff in the town hall, but don't submit it. I want to save it like Snapchat or.
We'll have everything from the barges into the town hall. We're getting some screenshots of what's being put in there before it's submitted.
That's really sweet there.
I think submit small stuff and just show crates.
Yep.
Here's the crate stuff.
No, take crates.
Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, hold on. Whoa, whoa.
Submit small stuff.
Yeah, submit the small stuff, but not the BMATs.
Were we gonna send a barge over to Berenson for supplies?
I was asking for one to make it done, but if it wasn't going to be simple, then I didn't want to deal with it. Sounds like it's not simple, didn't get done. Let's not worry about it.
You can get it done.
I will take some nice photographs now. Meanwhile, I will stuff my inventory full. That should be fine. Yep. Do we leave anything on the barges or completely empty them out?
And completely empty them out, but CRH is preparing a new battle barge for another naval QRF in case it's necessary. The barge he's working on, don't touch that one. That one's going to be on the bridge between Pollux and Castor.
Where you at, Captain?
Down to space. So they have masturbate.
CRH, I'm moving your barge to the bridge right now.
It's not even.
500. And if it. Oh. I think we can start our new fraction. That might be Collis, Vardens, and us, pirates.
Yar!
We're fighting against everybody.
Yes.
Really should.
You're seeing that wrong. We are stealing from everybody.
Yeah. And we're borrowing it. We're borrowing it for the war.
And we're giving it back by putting, for example, the ammunition into their heads.
If you know how to do it, then you can do it. Sure,
Yeah.
just talk to him first, you know what I mean?
Yep, we'll do.
Cool. There we go, guys.
We've stolen at least 15 crates. I counted maybe 20 already.
Don't empty all of them, just leave one battle bar.
Rubby mats.
The battle barge is at the bridge.
Gotcha.
Yeah, these can all be emptied.
They're all empty. Okay.
This red looks pretty damn good on blue.
It does.
200 shirts. My God.
We stripped them naked.
Let's represent. I don't.
Got 'em
maybe,
with their shirts off.
Maybe an hour half.
Still have one hammer on me. And a pistol.
Hey, Sane, I have a question. Did you record that right now?
Yes, of course. I'm still streaming.
Nice.
Although I'm about to go to bed. So, just waiting to drop the hammer and pistol in, and then I'll be off. Yep, I dropped everything in.
No commands. Damn it!
Don't do it. Don't
Stop
do
it! No
Damn
commands.
Have a good one, Saint.
I'm not commanding anyone. I can command him though. We should petition for a feature to stop you from getting any commands. Like literally putting a feature in to do that.
Totally. I think I'm the only one that cares enough about it. His vain ass captain rank.
I'll command him and see your age.
Really needs at least 5,000 votes to get new rank.
I can't wait till I'm captain one day. Captain Prinkly wins.
Okay, thank you very much guys for the fun today, but for me this is it for now. I'll be back in a few hours or something, maybe tomorrow. I don't quite know when.
I'll be playing in about 5 hours from now, so I can show my friend that I was just telling you about the game. And CRH will be here and some other guys too, so you're invited to show up.
Thank you. Well, see you then guys, and good stealing.
Bye.
Wait.
Bye.
Good night. Good night, everyone.
I'll be here.
Okay. There was a lot of fun going on in the last bit. We got quite the haul. There was some partisan work that we had there. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful day. It was a beautiful first few hours of the war. There isn't even medical gear yet. I mean, the war has been going on for what, 7 hours? There isn't even medical gear yet. And we've had quite the run. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I certainly did fail, but overall it was a very good haul. Thank you very much for watching, for being active in chat, and for being so wholesome as you guys are. I love you. And next stream will be Saturday. For me it's gonna be Saturday evening or Saturday afternoon. Dead Space, and if we have reached over 100 followers, I will also introduce stream writers, and maybe after Dead Space we'll be trying to read a story, and hope you will enjoy it as much as you thought you were, because the voting system that I had going on did vote for me to read on stream. So let's see how that goes. If you don't like it, you have to tell me. If you like it, you also have to tell me, so we can know if this will be a regular thing or not, the reading. Of course, everything else also tell me if you like or dislike it, so I can adjust it as needed. Well, I hope you will enjoy the rest of your time, and I hope that when we have 100 viewers, you will enjoy stream writing with me, listening to my story, and of course, enjoy playing a very enjoyable horror game story, Dead Space, with me tonight, or this evening. Well then, enjoy the rest of your time right now, and see you next time. Bye!